Aye. Else I got a deafening. Hello. We're not doing a full little intro. I'm so late. What game is this? It's about to be Path of Exile 2. What's up, Air? How you doing? Dingus. I know. Have you seen the Ironbound bow they're adding? Gonna be disgusting for ice shot. Yup. Yeah, gonna be disgusting. Tyrannicus, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be very, very, very good for ice shot. Travel to the shore. What did I miss? I missed something here. What's up, Emery? How you doing? I was doing some more testing today on the ice shot bell interaction, and I am not able to reproduce some of the results I was getting before the servers changed. So I don't know if they already fixed some stuff or what's going on with that. But we got some testing to do. I'm trying to figure out if it's still worth to do on martial artist or not, to be honest. Some of the fellas during the hunt. Nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I was going to be live early today because they showed off some Borderlands raid boss stuff. There's a really weird thing that they mentioned that we potentially are getting. More skill points? Surely I heard wrong? Looks kind of good. What, the new raid boss? Yeah, I'm excited for it. The thing with that is I think that it was just a timing issue. Like, he was like, so what can players were returning after all of these updates, the UVH, the level cap increases expect, you know, from returning? And he was like, oh, you know, additional levels. But I think that was in response to him asking about the I think that was more in response to him asking about, like, oh, the level cap is increasing, or the level cap increased previously for, like, returning players. There's new stuff. Not, is this where I am? Dishar. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we need to go this way. I ran an ice shop as well today, and man, it was rough. As in like the leveling part, or like once you actually got to Bell and ice shot? UV gives more skill points. Yeah, I don't think it will. That would be ridiculous. I kind of hope it doesn't, to be honest. What's up, Connor? How you doing? More so leveling. 35 to 60. Gotcha. You do it on Monk? Yeah, very late start. What's the command for this current build? I don't think we have a command for this current build. I was just trying Ice Strike. I've tried like 8 different ways to level Monk. And so far, Ice has been my favorite. I just, like the power charge stuff is kind of powerful, but it's just so much going on. There's so many buttons required to, I feel like, get, like, similar damage to, just putting down a ice node and freezing it and blowing it up. You know what I mean? You're just leveling his twisters. I do kind of want to try that. Actually, really damn good from level 14. Yeah, it feels real nice. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted to click. Should have gotten some more skill points. Thank you. It's cool, but GC logo is just so much more simple. And you don't need like 45 buttons to make it good with Devour, Wing Blast, Lightning Red. It's just, I don't know.
Yes, until
The beast.
So it's just a lot of buttons, but more fun. Had the Exile still in early access? It is still in early access. Correct. Holy shit, we got a bunch of negative reses. That's not good. Looks like I've got a lot of decks socketed in my gear.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Chill.
Can you make it so you can put down 2 Locusts at once? Or no, not really a thing. overabundance. That would give you... Are you a strike? Attack of melee. It's neither a strike nor a slam. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, bro, it just looks like that's so much more.
Corruption.
How do we upkeep staggering palm? Dash enemies strike them instantly. Heavy studding enemies who are prime for stud, prefer additional strikes to other prime targets. Heavy studding enemy skill grants you a buff. I see. So I kind of need something to prime for stun. Holy, our flask are terrible. Can I just stun with this? Ah, cool. You could just use it to stun on its own. That's kind of sick. New PoE 2 to it. Was it the... I looked at the rune one that they posted. The reason I wanted to do this, though, is I want to try Whirling Assault. I really want to try Whirling Assault. He was doing melee and stuff.
I recognize this place from my dreams.
Charlie, what is that you just sent me?
It's a lineage.
But it's not in the game?
Bye.
I am
It is, but
exactly
that
where I
line
need
isn't.
to be.
Limit 8 bells is not.
Oh. That's
Don't- the DNT unused is normally what they put when it's not in the game yet.
I think I understand.
Like the gems in there, but that line isn't. I don't know why a line would be omitted. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't look down.
I'm losing my marbles right now. I'm losing them.
Are you losing them? Holy, I need gem levels.
Fighting that giant in Act 4 with gear, I can't. I'm using like start of Act 3 gear right now.
Yeah.
And this guy's just putting damage pools underneath his feet and then non-stop stomping. You can't hit him with the melee. You have to hit his ankle, his physical ankle.
Yeah,
Hit him with the melee?
Yep. He was doing some really weird things with a snipe targeting.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm gonna be bad. And he just stomps the whole. I mean, he doesn't stop. He doesn't stop.
get a pulsar kiln? No. Pulsar kiln will be cool though. I don't know if pulsar kiln technically necessary for us. I do need to get some fucking resistances though. My resistances are shocked. The monkey should be around here.
I think about 60% of
Did
my
they shadow nerf it? Dude, I don't know. I recorded that video and the like servers went down and I retested it today and it's just not doing the same things. It is kind of, but I haven't been able to recreate exactly what happened in the video. So like I don't really know what happened. It's still, like, in the video that I posted, the crazy thing was if you looked at the boss at the end, at least what I was seeing,
Darkness and decay.
was, this. So I had 0% Pierce chance here. And now they're like probably 2 million. You know, like this could without. So arrows, and then I gotta basic attack him. Put this down. So here I'm one of those shooting the bell, and like you can very much see the difference between a shard and a projectile, right? The shards are like the little ones. They got a tiny line, very faint. And then the projectiles are the big one. That's a one line is that whole thing. There you can see like that huge white streak. And I was assuming that these were my projectiles going through the bell. And on retesting that here, I'll show you. I can't get that to happen.
Was that one of your thing? Are you shooting out ice orbies? I don't remember what they're called. Little spell. Are you shooting out a spell?
No.
No.
Did you do the OG test? That gameplay was with no headhunter. No, I made sure it wasn't headhunter projectiles. Here, I'll show you. I was testing more today.
I have a buyer.
I
The winds
added this ascendancy today to test some stuff. On a way with you.
Also, I think I realized why my like loot this run has been so terrible compared to the ones I've been doing the past few days.
Yep, he's
the
getting
league
it.
mechanics.
Yep, he's getting it.
It's so like this game is empty. It's empty.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Having the league mechanic, bro. I just have no space in any of my tabs. It's insane.
How would you have?
Everything's
Is
just
that like $1,000 tabs?
everything's just full. It's $1,000 tabs and quivers and shit.
Okay, I don't know if you can still see my screen. This is what I live with, right here. Okay, I have
I'm
a
not
currency
looking right
tab, a
now.
gem tab.
But these are all
legendary.
compounding. They're all compounded onto one thing because of the previous leagues.
I think you gotta buy some more.
He gets it. Okay, what do I
Pretty sure
need
what
to show this
you-
off? Spark Spirit Walker. That sounds cool. Oasis, I think, is fun.
I'd be so curious to see how far a spark projectile can travel on that class.
Oh yeah, it's gonna fly. All right, here, I'll show you this. Fuck, I only brought Pierce Quivers. 1 second. I need non-Pierce Quivers.
Good news.
Alright, here, let me tell you what I was testing today. Okay, so. See how when it's hitting, it's just breaking? That is not what it was doing, or at least it looked like it was doing in that clip. So it's just breaking. The projectile's not going through it, right?
Wait, go to a different map. You can't be doing white on sand right now.
You can still see fine enough.
Dude, your exposure's like insane. Is that crazy?
Is it?
My monitor? Maybe if I put
With
on
the
my
Pierce
OLED,
Quiver, you can see the projectile. Did I have a Pierce Quiver in the OG? No, I didn't. I did not have a Pierce Quiver. Which is like, okay. But here, let me show you where I think the issue lies in potentially full sending this. I just want to get to the boss.
Do you have any longtime warriors in your chat? Because I want to know when the hell this Thunder lost that line. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I felt like I was going crazy.
What line?
The Thunder can't break armor, but that line doesn't exist. Like it exists on max roll.
Oh, really?
So it was
Interesting.
in the game at some point. I would be willing to bet. I can't find. I went through.
What the fuck is this
0.3
boss?
and 0.4 is notes. I can't find anything on that line. It was only like Sunder's attack speed. That was like the only change to Sunder I could find.
Interesting. I mean, that's pretty huge buff.
Well, yeah, I don't have to corrupt it anymore. That's what I'm saying. Saves me a ton of time.
Alright. What was you looking for? Just the boss in the map. Alright, so I should be able to put down 2 bells here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bow. So 2 shots did like 800k damage. Let's see. I want to die here so we can test on the same boss again.
Do you have a good quarter step, or do you run in just like some...
Hollow Bomb.
Oh.
You... I don't know why. Does this happen to your character? Where they just, like... It has something to do with tabbing in and out of the game. But, like, my character, I just can't control them anymore. Like, I can't... If I go this way... You see that? I don't know, maybe I have, like, a sticky key. Okay, it's fine.
I don't
it's
have
fixed.
that. I have a lot of problems in this game.
That does
is not
happen
one
to
of them.
you? Okay. Alright, so now let's do that test. But, I guess maybe let's just do tornado shot? It's like the same, if not more damage. I mean, I guess we have crit chance, like, you know, it's not the most consistent thing, but
Were you testing on that one with tornadoes?
yeah, I was just testing on tornadoes.
The Jews remember the worthy.
And here, let's do drill neck.
Don't move.
Ah, fuck. I screwed up. But you see the weird thing there? Fuck, I didn't record it. Hopefully this doesn't kill him.
Only you were streaming.
Yeah. Bro, you see that?
Yeah.
Dude, I think, like, I swear they fucking nerfed this. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I'm using drill neck. I shot through it, it hit him, and then the projectiles didn't return. They're gonna return there because there's like 85 enemies, but I did this earlier, and I was like, what the fuck? Slumbering Twilight, thank you for the gifted sub, and Garza, thank you for the 4 months. Here, I think this is a recording of it. Look, so this was with drill neck on. I only shot once. There goes the projectiles. And there was just no... They don't return. It's clearly hitting him. No return. No return. No return. No return. I was like, well, what the fuck? So here, this is like a better view. You can line it up. And I mean, even if they were returning off screen, you'd see the damage hit and then hit again. It just stays that number. He's like taking slightly more damage. But I haven't been able to do the same shit since the server changed, because it was from the league to the server.
So what was the original clip? Show the original clip again.
I don't think it got nerfed, but I can't recreate it. Here, I'll show you the original clip. Melee, put the bell down. So the projectiles fly off, and then they all come back. That's them returning. They fire out, and then they're returning from his spot and coming back at me. There they are. They're coming back again. And he's dead. You can see them returning at the end there. This is the interaction. The drill neck. Attack projectiles return if they pierced at least 2 times. Does it not work? Even if you use the same gear. I'm using the same gear.
You've got some goods in.
Same quiver. Yep, using the drill neck.
Go to the same boss.
You think it might be boss specific?
I don't know.
That would be weird.
Go on.
That was the crypt boss. It was a bug that was getting fixed when you found it. The timing of that would be incredibly unfortunate. If that's the case.
Nowhere to run.
Here, this is a little mini boss. Looked fine there, but like way less damage. I didn't see if they returned though. I'm not even seeing them return when I'm piercing 2 enemies though. Okay, here's the boss. Take off the bell supports. I only had 2 bell supports. Is it percent chance? I don't think so. It's just pierce. I mean, that's doing damage. I'm doing damage, but the whole interaction of the thing isn't working.
Show me your original gear. You saw that video up?
Yeah. Like, I don't think the projectiles returned once. You can see them fire through. No return. Shoot. No return. Shoot. No return.
And the OG gear was what?
This. I mean, I had
Exactly. Everything.
Everything's not exact the same. I had a better chest piece on. I had high resire on.
Somebody's saying to equip a quarterstaff. Did you have a quarterstaff before?
Yeah, I was using a quarterstaff instead of hollow palm.
Oh, you gotta try that. Listen to them.
You think that could be the difference maker?
Why? Why is your Automon blocking a message?
'Cause
Why
we're
would
getting the
hollow
full
palm matter?
splinter
It just
on
blocked
the
that.
initial hit.
I have no
It
idea.
Looks like no. Can I cover? Can I show my gear here? Yeah, it high resire on, no headhunter. Is really, really cool. Because I was using this bow that I'm wearing. Using the drill neck. I'm currently wearing. I had a quarterstaff, but like, why the fuck would that matter?
I don't know. Last thing to test before you know if it's
I can unspec hollow. I mean, I technically don't need to unspec it. I just need to put on a.
I would unspec it.
Big egg.
And take it off.
You had a quarterstaff. Okay.
Sold it.
Let me just grab a quarterstaff.
Just killed an elite boss thing, and it dropped all its loot. I had to sit there for about 15 seconds before I could grab it because it just shocked the ground underneath its feet.
One must
Nice.
always be willing to
That's
change.
a different quarterstaff than the one I was using, but like that shouldn't matter.
I mean, you were just using a random ass quarterstaff, right?
Yeah, it's just like a little bit of fizz on it, though, is it?
Yeah, I don't think if this does matter, it's not gonna matter what's on it.
That's not very fun, but oh well. Dude, unspec. Unspec what? Oh, hollow? Spanish should work. Make sure Bell is on weapon set 2. Not that it could be cast with 1, but
Cool off. Quick and lethal. In my sights.
How come your quiver just isn't returning anything? I haven't seen one thing from
I haven't seen one thing return, right?
Maybe the quiver's bugged?
Maybe?
Have you seen anything return?
I don't think so.
I mean,
Alright, I'll line
Genuinely
these
wouldn't
2
surprise
enemies
me.
up.
if they did something to it, trying to tweak it, because I mean, being able to socket a double damage is probably not healthy.
No, you're right. I haven't seen a projectile return in mobbing either. Like, those should be returning if they're hitting, multiple enemies.
You haven't changed any ice shot support gems?
I'm missing overextend right now, which I can put in, which is just crit damage. That's it. Alright, here's the boss. I should, like, return on these guys. Do you have more or less quiver effect? Oh, I did have this, this spec. I unspec'd this for, Hollow Palm. Maybe you need a slightly above 100% pierce chance? Oh, that's definitely what it is. You need more than 100% pierce chance.
I haven't seen a single thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen one either. Let me go grab the big known.
Good news.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
It was just this known. Was the only difference. You don't have any chain. I don't have any chain. Still didn't see a return there. Sad. I'm still not seeing it return on these guys. I'm gonna take off overextend and get a little bit less damage. Kind of silly how they can push the bell around. I'm gonna die. Resurrect. Exit to character selection. Like maybe it's like a login bug. Maybe you had 200% pierce? I mean, I had that quiver effect known, but that was my only quiver effect. I don't even think I have quiver effect on jewels. I don't think I could afford any. No, I don't have like quiver effect in jewels either. There, it did return. We actually did get a return.
But it kill you again.
Ah, that was my. I think I'm pretty sure that's my last revive. Looks like it banked off the back wall.
Your things do that?
Not to my knowledge. Should have just. No, that's definitely the return. Okay, so it did proc. But does that mean you need 200% pierce chance to make the drill neck good? Because that's how I'm understanding it currently. You need pierce chance on 2 enemies, not just 1. Try to add the pierce the heart node to see if it's more consistent. You might only be getting it with slightly upgraded. There's pierce an additional target. Yeah, let's see that. I shouldn't need a fletching then, technically.
The winds changed direction.
Yeah. Well, the difference is I didn't think it was counting the bell. Any points to save? On this place.
Come check out what.
Like it originally looked like it was going through the bell without Pierce chance. Oh, go.
Holy crap, chicken, go outside.
Go on. Of course.
Holy crap, go outside.
What? What do you do?
120 stream streak, it says.
Oh, let's go, baby. My goat.
Go outside, you weirdo.
No, that's great statistics.
Just wants your money, chicken. Can you believe that?
Oh, it's called Divergence Green.
Ice shot.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting the return on like everything. Does that work through tornado shot? I don't think it should, right?
Yeah, are you just doing tornado with extra steps?
Well, it can't pierce tornado. That's the kicker. Oh, at least I thought I couldn't pierce tornado. It looked like it just did, though. Well, tornado splits it.
Clear this screen and shoot into a NATO some more. Yeah, when you were trying NATO, did you just not have high enough pierce chance?
No. I think it just splits the projectiles. Oh, but you're right. Maybe now that I have more pierce, it wouldn't?
I swear, didn't you just shoot through it?
No, you could shoot through it.
You put 2 NATOs down, or is it one?
You could put 2. I would need to put multi-shot on it, though, right now. Yeah, that's clearly consistent now. Alright. I gotta spec these points because it killed all my,
Alright, now try it with the NATO.
I want to try this on something like
Come
tanky.
check out what came in for you.
You go to the training dummy.
I hate you. I got really excited there for like 0.2 seconds. It's like, oh, fuck, true. The thing that I'm like thinking about like right now is I feel like this interaction is only really special with this quiver, which before I was thinking it was special regardless of what quiver you're using. And it's not quite that. I don't know if you're going to want to give up your quiver slot for this thing. I think we could technically go like cast on freeze ice walls to have it split always on mobs, but like I don't know, it's a lot of damage loss.
When they showed off the martial artist glove, how much extra cold or like extra elements did it say it gave? What were the numbers on the haptics? Like 30%?
Yeah, like 30% each of damage is extra.
Okay, that's insane. We'll definitely be able to freeze some things then. Maybe. I guess the bleed one doesn't really...
Okay, you still can get it to ricochet through tornado or return through tornado.
So is it better through the bow?
Yes and no.
Because if you shotgun with the tornado, wouldn't it be 3 projectiles returning? Or whatever, however many it turns it into.
Yeah, the only downside with NATO is you get the reduced damage on the actual shots.
Yeah, but it's like multi-shot, where yeah, it's less damage, but you're shooting.
Yeah, you get
3x
more
of them.
projectiles. All right, let's try. We've got. I want delayed gratification. Oh, wait. Delayed gratification, overabundance. I'm gonna have to hit him. I'm gonna have to punch him 10 times. And we could drop 2 bells and then a twister behind it. And I'm just gonna shoot it, do it. Alright, bucko. I kind of fucked that because I put the tornado before the bomb. Yeah, I'll try to use both, but you have to put the tornado technically behind.
Tornado on the boss. And
Yeah.
so where you doing?
You see that? Okay, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, can you not pause? Yeah, that hit 2 bells and they insta-broke because of all the projectiles. Because they can only get hit 10 times total. Yeah. You can't activate 2 bells at once until the update. I'm pretty sure you can, no? Overabundance plus delayed. Supported skills at +1 limit? Is that not literally 2 bells? I'm placing 2 bells.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought by thought. Destiny unwinds.
Ouchie. Hey, almost done. Just play ice shot anyways. Did you see this quarterstaff in my hands? We're trying to see if this is gonna be worthwhile or not. That looked pretty funny. Oh.
The thread of reality's coiling. We command.
But he really wishes he had that martial artist tendency node now.
And just build combo with yeah. Oh my god. It's okay, I'm practicing my dodging. I have to fucking play it. Literally POV, you play melee. You know what I mean?
It's so brutal, dude. And then you get people who say, "Oh, melee's not bad," and then
Yeah.
you have them look at, okay, what type of melee builds are people playing? Oh, ones that do huge AOE's at range. That's the melees they play. Just because it has a melee tag. Off-brand warrior chicken. I'm doing triple attacks right now. It's gonna be lit.
Day job. I don't feel it. I need race car.
With this setup, I could actually, like, when they first showed off the node where like the bells spawn around you as you're walking around and stuff. I'm like, well, that would seem useless.
Oh yeah, Twisters is melee.
What is wrong with your auto mod, bro?
I don't
Somebody put
know.
melee in quotes. Nope, can't bot.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I wonder how much of the stuff I missed because I'm in OBS view.
You not have your like Twitch dashboard up? Is that just not a thing you do?
Sometimes on my upper monitor.
Like, you can click a button that will just automatically clip things. You can put a marker in. Chat,
Ooh,
reset
yeah,
ends.
that's a good idea.
Literally all there. Customizable too. You can put things wherever you want, whatever buttons you want. One thing Twitch has done well. What is your Pierce chance right now?
Technically 200%?
You are fully up to 200.
Yeah, well, I've got 100% and then a pierce an additional target.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, I just don't think this is as much damage, even with the return, as like just a juiced up quiver, if that makes sense. Like with my juiced up quiver, I was hitting for like 4 million versus with the drill neck, I was hitting for like under 1 million.
Yeah, but you don't care about that right now because that thing's gonna be a one socket rune.
Um,
Am I wrong?
I don't think you can turn the drill neck into a rune. Isn't it only specific
what?
uniques?
Oh, what's being turned into a rune? What did you say? Some bow thing.
The iron-bound bow is gonna get turned into a rune, but then you'd get rid of drill neck. But that's return projectiles on targets with broken armor.
Isn't that just easier then?
Yeah. Well, we haven't seen the full rune yet. I'd be like, I was talking to Arrow about this. Like, I'd be surprised if that's like the whole thing, because there's multiple lines on it. But like, I'm hoping that's the line, because they showed off the uniques, and the uniques don't copy every line. So like, for example, this thing says increased block chance per item on armor. That wouldn't make any sense. Hits with this weapon have 1 to 4 added physical damage per 1% block chance. That doesn't make any sense, because if you didn't have the other lines, then like, you can't wear a shield. So this is garbage. So the line has to be arrows return if they've pierced a target which had fully broken armor. Calgurian and Ezomite uniques. Okay. So
How do I know which one is? How do I know if they're one of those?
yeah, I have no idea. You think we get the 12% block chance? Quillrain is 100% attack speed. What would you even do with that? I'm trying to think of a build. I don't even know if you'd want that on bows. It's like too much. Give me that on like twisters. Can you put
Give me that on Sunder,
can you put that on a bow Quillrain rune on a melee attack?
I mean, if it just said like attack speed, I would assume so, right? Like that wouldn't make any sense to limit that to bows.
No, it has to be the same item class.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Am I dumb? Where's this stuff getting announced?
If I mispronounced this, I'm so sorry. Hallie Kunish, thinking about the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? The aura skin? It's not an aura skin. It's just a cosmetic. It's the cathedral body armor creates this effect. If I take it off, I no longer have it. What build are we cooking? We're in between deciding if an idea I had is actually going to be worth it or not. And that is Ice Shot Martial Artist. With an interaction between Bell and Ice Shot.
Good news for you.
I want to know.
Yes.
And I don't know. I think it'll like. Part of me right now is thinking like it would be good because it's Bell, which is good, and Ice Shot, which is good. But the interaction doesn't seem as strong as I initially expected it to be. Probably won't be 100% return. Like Trample Toe Mod got nerfed from 30 to 10. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah. It would be too strong if it was 100% return. You're right. It'll probably be like 30% chance to return on armor broken enemies.
Sounds like your options way too buttery.
Yeah.
What's next? Your steak too juicy? Okay, have you tried freezing the boss and then sniping them?
Exactly, he gets it. Yeah, that combo is so crazy, bro.
So strong. So strong.
Rhea, come in. Oh, fuck was that?
Thunder's a lot better right now. Except for the mana part. Holy moly.
Oh, it's just Kadira's.
There's actually just too much stuff being, like, not like content, but just like stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, I guess if you want to call it like content too, but just like all the new crafting stuff, like it's just too much to keep straight right now in my brain.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Especially not having like seen it firsthand, like what they're telling us.
Oh yeah, there's 18 kajillion runes getting added. The issue with that is like that's just not gonna get any better with with more bells.
Oh. Wow. Change subject.
Bell can be an armor breaker, no problem. Yeah, well, you'd want to... I don't think you'd want... Like, yes, Bell would be good, but if you wanted that for mapping, you wouldn't want Bell to be your source of armor break. Otherwise, that only works on bosses.
I gotta look at some ways of breaking armor without the armor break gems, you know? I wanna do it.
I can't live. The armor break with NATO. We could armor break with Ice Shot, actually. But I normally armor break with Herald of Ice, which would work. The thing that would be really easy for armor break on martial artist, if we do go this route, was a Reddit post.
Can't believe you're a Redditor. That's insane.
There it is. There's these gloves. It was just screenshots from the video. So if your gloves have 5 to 9 physical damage to attacks, it becomes 13% as damage as extra fizz, which is really important because if you are converting 100% of your damage or most of your damage to cold, it's really hard to break armor because you can only break armor with physical damage by default. So getting damage as extra fizz means that we could just break armor with like Ice Shot technically if we wanted to. I usually just do it with Herald of Ice. But that is very neat.
Would you just use a armor break gem, or what would you do to cause the armor break?
Yeah, you could just use an armor break gem. You could do, I mean, if you don't have the damage as extra fizz, you could do what I'm doing, which is Ulnatal's Embrace, but this is really expensive. Break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills. Supported skills gain 40% of physical damage as extra chaos.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
That's
that
an
would
easy
solve my problems.
That's an easy solution. It's tricky on Herald Device though, because Herald Device doesn't actually do any physical damage. It converts 100% of its damage, 100% of explosion physical damage converted to cold. So I'm pairing that with a Heart of the Well with chaos damage. Gain 30% of damage as extra chaos damage, and that is armor breaking. But that's like late end game stuff. That's like, you know what I mean. That's only if you don't have a source of gain extra as fizz. Ooh, you could use a Mirage Archer with a physical attack. Using Fist of Stone on a set 2 with Ice Shot, set 1, you can run Ice Shot as clear for Martial Artist? Technically, yeah. I was testing Mirage a bit. They stay out if you swap to a melee weapon. Wait, what?
You've got some goods
One
in.
must always be willing to change.
I mean, they stay out. No, no, no. Okay, they go away. I was about to say, that could potentially be very broken.
Cool off.
I can't leave during a boss fight. It's kind of a random quiver, but... You need a quarterstaff or just hollow palm technique. On another love. Putting the bell no closer to the boss and use determine damage. Oh no, it definitely does way more damage close to the boss. I'm not like spec'd at all for bell damage though. I didn't want to test the addition of the bell. I just wanted to see how it worked with projectiles. But like, look, if I put my bell down and well, my fucking Mirage Archer is killing things. Take that off so it doesn't shoot stuff. Look, that bell ringing took like 4 hits to kill a white mom. But like right now my bell's not really doing any damage. I wasn't trying to...
About a juicer quarterstaff, it might.
Well, yeah. But I wasn't trying to check the damage of the bell. I wanted to see how it interacted with projectiles. So, like, if the bell was doing half of the damage, wouldn't really be, like, a fair, I guess, big determination of what I was trying to figure out. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm not going to use any bells on this boss. We're just going to tornado shot it because, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like with unnecessary steps, unfortunately.
Yeah, but isn't that the vision of this game?
Well, maybe.
Got him.
Ow. Huh. There's WWE SmackDown, man.
I love bosses that put an AoE pool at their feet and just stand in it the whole time.
Oh, wait. We're not doing that. Interesting. I mean, that didn't look all that crazy either. You're alright. So tired to share my life. Still a movie piece for a league starter. Exactly.
Good news.
Exactly. I don't know. I'm kind of sad about it.
What if you just do it because it's fun?
Whoa. In my video game?
You ever tried that? Just doing it for fun?
Do my tears have been used up on another love? I really wish we did have a target dummy. How great would that be? Done.
Have you ever tried doing? Well, I guess you don't need it. You're doing.
What's up, Oscar? How you doing? What?
I was gonna say, have you ever tried doing pinning? But you just freeze things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen, I think, one build in my entire life use pinning.
I made a pin build.
Really?
Yeah, with the pin boots for frenzy charges on I'm blanking on the name of this skill. The spinning, you spin around and shoot a bunch of green arrows. Cell? No. Spiral Wallet. That's his name. Any thoughts on martial artist Wyvern?
Wyvern not.
All right, ban that guy. I don't know. It seems like it could be interesting. They showed that it worked with wolf attacks. That hollow form. Could you make it like do a bunch of rends? Dude, I was trying to think about this. Like, shred is one of the more powerful attacks in the game if you're shredding something that's frozen. And I'd be very curious if you cast that on a boss and you've got like 4 monks all, or 4 wolves all coming down and shredding something. How that would work on like frozen targets.
I don't remember. Can shred not inflict freeze? Is there a line on it?
Yeah, I don't think shred itself can inflict freeze.
Like, damn, imagine if you just got enough extra cold.
Jesus.
You got cooked.
Yeah, I got I'm wearing some like random dog shit right now to nerf myself. I have resistances now. Shred is not a skill gem. Oh shit, you're right. It's like an inherent talisman thing. But I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? I don't have a bow anymore? Fuck. I lost the dexterity I needed to shoot a bow. That's unfortunate. I took off my headhunter, which had all my dex on it. To the rise.
Come check out what came in for you.
Big question. Where'd my headhunter go? Okay, now wear this quiver. Bro, I tried to roll and it wouldn't let me. It just kept me in place.
Come check
Fuck.
out what came in for you.
To roll.
I rolled to the side and then kept me in place.
Really like a rolling and then rubber banding back to where I rolled from.
Yup.
That's my favorite.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Jimmy's mouth got it going on.
There's all the maps. We'll do one more. You think Shayula will be any good? Well, it's getting like a secret ascendancy known, so yeah. Wait, I still can't shoot.
Ice shot.
So what you league starting with?
We're still deciding that. Yeah.
What if you made something wacky?
Jonquil Tone will totally not be terrible. I'd be curious what it will be. It's gonna be 2 new nodes, right? Isn't Abyssal Lich of 2? Yo, I want that Mystic Archer or whatever. That's gonna be so cool. Alright, let me take off the Headhunter. And then we can equip it back so that I don't keep any of its buffs. Why can't I shoot? Motherfuck. Yeah.
Do you think we can ancestral boost hollow form stuff?
Can you ancestrally boost hollow form stuff? I'm not sure.
It's your lucky day.
You link an ice shop build. No. To be honest. We were just fucking around with this bell stuff. I thought it was gonna be cool, but the more I mess around with it, the more I think it is an overcook.
What if it's not an overcook?
I mean, it could be cool. It's just, I think it's like just bell plus bow rather than like being the crazy interaction I thought it was originally. Which is a bummer. I do want to still go martial artist though. I don't think I want to play. I mean, I kind of want to play Deadeye just to make the synergy with that Ironbound bow. Seems kind of fucking crazy, but I don't know. Part of me wants to just play the new Ascendancy. What were we on? Were we on Cold Moxie? Do it. Do what?
Can you do anything with a bow on the Huntress one? The projectile speeds and all that?
No, it's just strictly worse than Deadeye. People were asking me about that. The thing is,
Everything's worse than Deadeye.
well, the projectile speed doesn't really do anything for you, right? On like a Twister build or a Spark build, projectile speed is damage, but projectile speed on any of the bow builds isn't actually damage. And then you only get the +2 projectiles every like 3 or 4 seconds or something like that. So like if you have a combo wind up like Twisters, it's perfect. But if you are if
Yeah,
you're
but what if
shooting
it's
every
fun?
second, then no, it's not worth. So why do you want things to be fun, bro? It's crazy.
This game's lagging. Didn't do that.
You get prod speed equals damage. Yeah, but that's not like
That is increased
that's
damage?
that's just yeah, that's just percent increased damage. That's huge diminishing returns on that. That matters if you're like, for example, that node, the extra projectiles is good for twisters, but it also is potentially double damage. Like, for example, if your twisters normally hit once, and now because you have fucking 100% projectile speed, they return and hit the enemy twice, you're literally doubling your damage from that node. You know what I mean? That's why it's significant.
You know what I mean, man?
That's why that's so killer.
Holy, a jeweler orb.
Dude.
I thought they were extinct.
Do people scale whirling assault with physical? Or just add a bunch of elements to it? And make
Never
it
played
an
it.
elemental skill? I feel like you're trying to do with Bell what Tornado already does. Yeah, exactly. Advice for newcomer class recommendations.
Warrior.
Don't say that.
Kidding. Kidding.
Ranger is a little squishy, but very simple to play. What do you guys think is the best, like, noob-friendly class? Plant Oracle's pretty simple.
Witch stuff is pretty easy.
There's
Like
not
witch
much fizz
minions.
stuff on the side of the tree. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, there's like a few fizz nodes, and then that's kind of it. I feel like you'd probably go a lot of like generic attack stuff / just swap to all crit once you get there.
I mean, you can travel. And travel.
Ronomancer is looking very forgiving. Ronomancer is looking very forgiving. Is Ice Shot a good build for beginners? I would say it's a little bit trickier with Snipe in the campaign. You just will not kill bosses just by simply shooting Ice Shot. You kind of need Snipe. But once you're endgame, you don't really need Snipe anymore. It kind of depends on how hard these bosses scale. Does that make sense? Like, Snipe is so much damage right now that their bosses like don't have enough HP, even like the Pinnacles, to like warrant it. You know what I mean? You can like kill most things with just shooting Ice Shot at them. With Tornado Shot. But I think the game's gonna get a whole lot harder with this update. Like, I'm expecting the endgame to be deeper. I'm doing more than 10 million per hit. Oh, yeah. I think I saw a snipe last league doing like 80 million shots. How really painful League Start Soric is. The new ritual. Do ritual walls count as terrain? They do, don't they?
Shipment sent.
What you eating, big dog? Like a little burrito bowl, rice, beans, some chorizo. Nova Falling Thunder Ricochet is the time. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. I want to test this real quick. In the place I used to live. Yeah, let's just try it like that. Are you changing your mind to play martial artist with a quarterstaff? Right now, I'm leaning quarterstaff. The only issue with going martial artist quarterstaff is like, I'm just not in love with any of the quarterstaff skills yet.
Just make a Flicker Strike build. There's no way you wouldn't like Flicker Strike.
Oh, you think I like Flicker? I never played Flicker. I've never tried Flicker. I've never tried Whirling. Yeah, you include the quotes. You use totems as a monk, technically?
You like Flicker Strike Falling Thunder. How about that?
That sounds pretty cool. What's the best Act 3 beast for Huntress? What do you mean? Like Ascendancy? Those times you get Mantra Destruction, Falling Thunder, or Flicker. Yeah, I think we're going to be having to farm for A-list quite a bit.
Speak.
Just inside. Alright, I want to see this real quick. Flicker's fine, but the old Simulacrum was horrible with it. Stopping equals death. You know about the Simulacrum where you couldn't freeze anything?
And the forest
Because
can't
that was really hard for us. I do remember that. They made it so you can freeze enemies in there now, and now it's like no problem. Alright, I wanted to see if Ice Shot ricochets off the walls of Ritual. Okay, well, those guys died a little too quickly.
You there, local, come here. I'll put them back down.
I was thinking that might count that as terrain to ricochet off of, but it doesn't seem like it.
easy trophy.
Are you in Glad's chat often? Interesting. It did look like it was returning there, actually. I don't have anything that would make them return.
How does it make you feel that the Cubs have lost 10 games in a row?
You done a meme?
Yep.
Nothing.
I think it's hilarious.
I don't know, no sports.
thing I ever did in RNC.
It does bounce off the walls.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Has that been what you're seeing?
No, I've never been using Ricochet support.
Oh, okay.
Barely broke a sweat.
No, but the new ritual is going to be like have like a boss gauntlet or something like that in it, where it's just like a F ton of bosses. Which you'd think would be potentially kind of hard, but if you could walk in there and shoot all your arrows and all your arrows ricochet to the enemies and hit the walls and then ricochet off the walls and hit all the enemies, you probably just walk in there and blow up the whole thing.
What if you put a bell down?
The bell would technically do the same thing.
You've received a shipment.
What if you had a big monkey slamming the ground? Just a big ass monkey.
Not right now, lagging. We'll be on for the raid boss.
Great boss! Let's go! Big return.
Not Piper, definitely not off of Rip. I think we're either gonna do melee martial artist or bow Deadeye. If we like got the melee martial artist to a good point, we would go and try the bow stuff. But I don't think you go it off Rip, if that makes sense.
He's gonna regret this decision when he's standing in insta-gib boss damage pool and has to hit an ankle.
Yeah.
Unable to move while he's attacking. Like bows, which you can move while attacking at range from pure safety. You're lit.
Down. Oh, do I need to make a video about that? I could just make a martial artist. A build guide and then update it with that. Let's finish this. I really want to unlock Whirling Assault and see how that feels to use. Is there a melee skill you can use martial artist clones to proc lightning rods? No, I think they killed a lot of the random shit procking lightning rods.
We've been
Unfortunately.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
Boom, 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 boom. Does she watch my videos?
Hey?
What do you? Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, that's a knife life flask. It's 3 times my current recovery. Love to see it. Love to see it.
He's back on the monk. It's time to rage. Dude, I cannot wait until I can be dual wielding on Friday. Oh, it's gonna function. Crazy.
We could be more than spontaneous lovers. I don't feel your rush. Okay, we have rage on bow. Then skin. We get like a stun buildup on staggering. Stun buildup cosmos roses cannot reach 100%. That seems good.
I just got the physical damage is pinning. Boots.
Heavy
Should I do those
stunning
to try?
with the skill. Cannot themselves heavy stun. Oh, never mind. No. We would just want stun one. Okay. Need a mobilized guide for it. Gotcha. Do you recommend ice or lightning? So far I've done both, and I like ice so much more. The only thing about going like lightning and power charge stuff early is it plays in a little bit more with when I want to go later, if that makes sense. Like I like ice so much more, but I think you'd have to do a little bit of a respec. Maybe not a respec. I guess it kind of depends. I just want to try Whirling Assault and get that going and see how we can like scale it. I'm very turned around right now. I'm gonna find that exit of this. I'm doing Glacial and Locust until I know it's skills I want to focus on later. Yeah. No, I tried the Storm Wave and I don't know. It seemed like so much effort for like not that big of a payout. I'm sure it gets better later. Or sorry, Falling Thunder.
I will say I have seen what Falling Thunder looks like later, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks fucking crazy later.
How much do you think Voles is gonna go for this season?
Well, if you're going martial artist, power charges are pretty easy because you can get a crafted modifier in your glove that gives you +2.
This damaging my calm.
You can get a crafted modifier that's a chance to gain Arcane Surge on hit, and then if you put that into Way of the Stone Fist, it's a % chance to gain power charge on crit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No downsides, just power charge on crit.
Slot Voles, nice. Super sweet. So how do we know this? We just saw it like change in something, or
They
what?
they did a video where they showed off like 20 examples of the Stone Fist changing shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Good stuff. I'm sorry they're nerfing Subterfuge Mask by half.
They did add that to the patch notes.
Yeah, they did. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Jars. Yeah, we did one of your builds on Falling Thunder. It was crazy. Were you using Cast on Crit, Profane Ritual for power charges in that video, Colby? Or what were you doing? Even uniques were getting different stats. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
That's what I'm super interested in. It's seeing like what those can turn into.
There's definitely some crazy ones that they haven't showed off yet.
100%.
The issue is that there's gonna be one pair of gloves that are just like fucking best in slot, and no one will know that they're best in slot, and then someone will figure it out, and then all of a sudden, if you don't get those gloves in the next 3 hours, they're gone. They're gonna be in 200 divines. Everyone's just jack up the price.
There's gloves. Do they give giants? Yeah, they give giant's blood as a passive. And I'd be curious if it like changes it to where you can just wield it. Like there's a helmet that lets you just wield it. It's giant's blood without the negatives of giant's blood.
Yeah.
And I'm worried it's gonna do that.
Bro, where the fuck is this witch?
Because like the negative on the helmet that does that is you can't wear a body armor.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Who the fuck would use that?
They showed the giant's blood gloves to turn on the hollow palm. Oh, okay.
Have we seen what the
I mean,
face
the helmet
breaker
has-
gloves look like with the hollow palm? Have they shown that yet? No, I didn't think so, right? Like, those potentially best in slot gloves, but we have just no idea. Okay, I finally found the witch. This lady's gonna hurt me. 12% fire res. Somehow I'm still ignited too. Oh my god, I have 9 energy shield. Crazy.
For one lifetime. I must maintain a fine balance.
And 36.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest. I've no room for that.
I don't have enough decks for this. 11 more decks. Stronger. Oh, fuck is my amulet? Alright, I got a default iron ring from. You know, I can put that on. Plus 10 strength. It's level 8. Incredible. 3% spell damage. Does Herald of Ice and Herald of Poison still interact with each other?
You have slain.
Herald of Ice and Poison? I think you're thinking of,
All again.
Blood?
Take care.
Herald of Blood and Herald of Poison? I don't think that was changed.
Hey.
Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning used to kind of interact with each other, but they nerfed that. Oh, wow. Good belt. Jesus Christ.
What?
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Cool. I don't know who though. Good question. What is your build starter? If so, do you have a leveling guide to start? I've posted a leveling guide for Deadeye. I haven't posted one for Martial Artists. We're working on that right now. Working on that right now. I'm gonna finish the campaign and then hopefully I'll have a starter guide up tomorrow. Ooh, level 3? Branch 2 times. Branched fissures does 40% less damage. I don't think that's worth. Verglass. Interesting. Ooh, magnified area 2. I kind of want that. That's so good on Stormwave. What, the branch? I don't think it would be all that great on Glacial Cascade. But yeah, I could see it being pretty crazy on Storm. Ooh, we also got Eternal Mark. For Freezing Mark. That's actually pretty good. I kind of want magnified area too, though, unfortunately. For frozen logos. Just so helpful. Gonna be playing Monk or Ranger. Okay, here's my dilemma between the two. Is having an identity crisis this week. Okay, hear me out. You know what? Maybe League Start Day we'll have a chat fucking picks we should play Ranger or whatnot. Okay, so here's my pros and cons and what I'm thinking right now. I think Deadeye, Ice Shot Deadeye is going to be unbelievably strong. I think it's going to be really good. I know exactly how to scale that build. We've done it multiple times. We've come up with some cool tech for it in the past. I think it's going to be great. I think I could blast the T15 maps. We practiced the speed run. I think I can make a lot of currency really early. And then we could branch out and make some more wacky and goofy builds with the currency we've made. And so I'm very tempted to start Ice Shot Deadeye and just follow the guide that I've made. But we've done that before. We've played Ice Shot Deadeye before. I've never really played a monk in endgame, and I think it could be pretty fun. There's a lot of new stuff, and I think we would have a good time figuring stuff out. But that's the big thing, is we would need to figure out a lot of stuff, do a lot of testing, spec a lot of different nodes, try to figure out what is the best. And that's a little bit tougher to do on League Start when you have no currency, no gold, no anything. I've bricked characters before, like respecking too many times. So it's like, do we go for the kind of the fun, more interesting thing where like we'll have to kind of figure it out as we go? Or do we just blast?
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
And then take the currency that we make from Deadeye to make like a wacky... I really want to make a Brutus's Lead Sprinkler build. If you guys have seen that unique, I think it's going to be really cool, but you need like crazy gear to make it good. I think Frost Arch will be stupid expensive because Fub's going to play it. It kind of works both ways with that. But yeah, I mean, Fubgun playing Ice Shot means that there will be people playing Ice Shot, but that also doesn't mean that Monk is going to be cheap. You know what I mean? Like, if you think Monk is going to be cheap, bad news for you. Technically, it'll be a little bit easier because of,
Carry few possessions.
Hollow Palm, right? Hollow Palm will be pretty good. So weapons and stuff should be easier to come by. I think a quarterstaff at endgame is still going to be strongest. But like ES/evasion gear or energy shield evasion gear is going to be like the #1 most sought after thing, because all the most popular builds are going to be Deadeye, Huntress, and Monk, which all run like ES evasion. You know what I mean? Regardless of was anyone playing? Yeah. It is going to be substantially harder to get a good bow. Well, we don't know that for sure. The only thing that's like the big wrench is how good the breach tree is going to be for getting weapons that you want.
I should watch my footing. Oh, I tire of this wretched place.
Does this break me? It does, yeah. Breach tree is only jewelry? Wait, really? You can't get martial weapons from the breach tree at all? Nope. What? That's a decision. Okay. Oh, is that why they said breach is going to be specifically good for, like, casters? Kind of silly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Did he just freeze and then unfreeze? I swear he just froze and then unfroze.
I wonder what
Like,
this does.
Saw the freeze go off. Go slow, 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 slow. So make just jewelry and belts. Interesting. Dude, you know they're adding a bunch of new like caster modifiers and like minion modifiers. Are any of those going on belts? I remember they said they were going on rings.
How ominous.
A foul ruin that
But like
hasn't
belts in
been
this game
looted?
kind of suck butt, no? Like if you're running an endgame build, you basically have to wear a unique belt because like they just there's not really anything that they do for you. You get some life and some resistances. Whoop-de-doo. Dude, Mage Blood is busted. My only worry about Mage Blood, from what people it sounds like, is people are saying it's gonna be like a big divine sink. Which means potentially if you get one, it's not that good. But you can like roll whatever rolls on it to eventually be good if you have a bunch of divines. Which if that's the case, then like a good Mage Blood would be ridiculously expensive, but like a bad one would potentially be on the cheaper side. Oh, that's just rumors? Yeah, yeah. I like the changes to the corruptions that they're doing. So that you, like, actually have to sink divines into, like, a crazy good item. $165 mana. Cool.
Oh, goodness.
It moves.
No stone.
200% deli is gonna be like. Yeah.
Shut a point.
I'm very curious to how tanky we're gonna feel, not like on Monk, but just like in general in the game, because there's so many changes to defenses that like part look like nerfs, and then there's a bunch of buffs, and like where it's all gonna net out, especially like, you know what I mean, like even if it's like a net nerf to survivability, let's say. We've still got the new, like, ward mechanic that, like, adds another life bar, kind of. You know what I mean? And no one's played with that yet, and so I'm just very curious to, like, how survivability is going to be. And tonight... Why does GG hate defenses so much? I don't know. That's a good question.
Strange. I should ask Alva about this. Again tonight. Something like this will require a bigger
I don't have the thing yet.
sword.
That's right. Dude, finding these soul cores sometimes is such a nightmare. We'll clear this every time. Yeah, I definitely looked up. Dude, I love that these guys can just trigger this on their own. Like, if they accidentally swing, they just Fucking hit it and blow themselves up. Cinema. I heard it. I heard the noise. It's somewhere around here. I'll be back. Bro. Where they nerf other defenses otherwise, why need ward? Yeah. It seems like, unless I'm mistaken, I have to watch some of this stuff back, but like when they showed it off, when you could add runic ward to your item, there was no downside, was there? You just like added ward and some items got a lot and some items got a little. But it wasn't like there was a reason to not do it, right? No downside early on. Only low-level items are downside free. Oh, right. They did show that like big armor chest piece like losing all of its armor, but getting like an F ton of runic ward. I'd be curious if I don't know. I guess that's the biggest unknown for like literally all builds. I guess what I'm curious about with those like skills and support gems is if they themselves can be their own entire builds, or if they're more so things that are gonna supplement the damage of existing builds. Dude, I somehow made it through this entire area without... Oh, there's one.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Hallelujah. Runic ward in endgame could easily brick gear. Yeah, but surely the payoff of it's gotta be worth something, right? I heard the noise again. Fuck, I gotta work on our like campaign tips video. Where is this thing?
I must maintain a fine balance.
We put one in. Oh, I see. Give me that. Thank you.
Stay still.
There's no shot that just happened, right? Did you just see what just happened? I hit respawn at checkpoint. to move faster, and it dropped it from my inventory. I mean, I guess. You really not do that? Gotta run manually all the way back.
This is the largest soul
You can TP, yeah, but only from a checkpoint to a checkpoint, no?
Central chamber.
Soul core is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Oh, it's still
Not enough freeze buildup.
Finally, I have what I need.
We want this to freeze faster. I'm trying to decide if it's better to put percentage freeze on it, or technically I think cold attunement would be good. I just have so much lightning damage that it's a little hard to justify. Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I guess Wave of Frost is probably pretty good for building freeze build up. Randomize the cultist bow. Interesting. What's this look like? I have seen that before. Okay. Is this, if I'm understanding this correctly, this is only for your next attack? So you gotta get one attack that gets mantra? Interesting. Or having a Falling Thunder booster, or a Glacial Cascade booster. Jesus Christ, double negative reses. Those boots are like kind of not terrible.
My tribe has spoken. Be wary.
Hello.
Oh no! Did he pick a starter?
Yerp.
Is that a no?
That's a great question. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I was a little bit more interested in the Amazon. It just like doesn't really interest me.
Make a deer build. You like animals? Part animal.
Did we get two
Furry?
ascendancies
I'm calling
last
you a furry.
season?
Huh?
Oh, we got Druid, which was all new, and then two ascendancies for Druid. That's what it was. Wait. Why am I going this way?
And wasn't there even there was also Disciple of Ashartha.
Yeah.
That's a new.
What's it new indeed? Where the fuck are these waterways? They shouldn't have been over there. I see these commitment issues. Dude, you don't understand. I'm usually really bad at making decisions. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I always just ask the waiter what they recommend, and then whatever they say is what I order. I don't even look. Just, oh, what do you think's great here? The pasta. Great, thanks. I'll have that.
Moxie, whatever you don't play is gonna be the strongest.
Yeah. Charlie gets me.
And whatever you pick, like Trickster, it's gonna be the weakest.
Trickster.
Gonna be the weakest.
You guys think Trickster's the weakest?
So sad I don't have that on my color anymore.
They're here, just as Survey warned. They still work.
I'm depressed. Golden Knights are moving to the Stanley Cup.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a rough day. It's a rough day.
What level are we? 36? 41 we get Whirling Assault.
That's like an eternity.
What? 36 to 41?
Waiting, well, just waiting until level 41 to start your build.
I know,
How
right?
insane that is. Like, one of like 2 complaints about this game right there.
You only 2 complaints? Nah.
Yeah, my other complaint is my long list of complaints. That's my second complaint.
Tired many that orders the exact same thing every time.
I don't get tired of eating food. Like, I could eat the same 3 things every day. Every day of my life. I do it, basically. Occasionally I'll make something new, not because I'm like tired of what I was making. It's just like, oh, that sounds really good right now. I just want that, you know?
Mm.
I've been going to this Mexican restaurant since high school, so it's been probably about 12 years I've been going to this restaurant. Right?
Yeah.
I've gotten the same order, besides what type of meat is in the quesadillas, every single time I've been there.
That's crazy. So he's a child. Yes. No. He actually is. He complained when I brought him to a restaurant that he had to learn how to use chopsticks.
No, I'm mad that I had to pay $80 to cook my own food. It was just meat. It had nothing on it. It was just meat. I was eating meat that I had to cook myself.
I brought him to Korean barbecue. I've never seen someone so upset in my life.
We could have had tacos. We were gonna go to a Mexican restaurant.
Asking me my league starter. Hey, I've league started something different every league. Just so we're clear. The only time I've actually never league started Ice Shot, technically. Season 0, we league started a Lightning Arrow, and I played that all the way to endgame, made guides for it, and then wanted to try Ice Shot, so we did that. Then I liked Ice Shot a whole lot more. Season 0.2, we started Huntress, and we made a Twister build. Season 3, I didn't play because it was Borderlands 4's launch. Season 4, we played Druid. So I've never actually league started Ice Shot, but I have played it, all of the leagues that I have played. We just do it afterwards. For your information.
It was so brutal when you don't get weapon upgrade.
Yes. Yep. You say that like also Fub hasn't played bows every league, no? Like, I don't think they'd be any more expensive this league than they'd be last league. You know what I mean?
How are you supposed to make money if you don't play bows?
Yeah.
You gotta actually play the game. I'm so excited. We're gonna have little snakes to follow in Act 3, so we can finally get the campaign done in a reasonable amount of time. Huge. Okay, or you can finally have a vendor sell a increased fizz, flat cold, 2 melee skill.
Whoa. He's cheating.
Weapon. Wow, I deserve that. I've been running around with Act 3 gear. This is nuts.
For Exile to
Pub got
reveal
hate
its
last
secrets.
league? Really? For what? The snaking?
Temple stuff, I'm assuming.
Snaking? Was that like legitimate? Like people were legitimately mad? Snaking the exploits? Wait, he didn't like. Was he not? He wasn't like the first one to post about it though, no? People were flaming him constantly. Interesting. I was not aware. You're gonna do bow martial artist or another skill? I think we're gonna try another skill first.
Do Falling Thunder. It looks so lit.
Show me how to defend this. Well, that would have been Brick Arena. I mean, I want to play Ice Monk, but
Come on, branch out. Don't play ice. Come on, branch out.
I like it. I like it.
Come on, try something new. You say.
Well, I was thinking. I was
he's a
thinking
child.
of.
He didn't like Korean barbecue. He didn't like eating new food. But this guy plays ice every time. Every time. He just
Dude,
plays
it's so
ice.
satisfying.
Beyond the
Crazy.
I was thinking of potentially doing some sort of like big cold damage whirling assault for like spinning herald explosions.
Not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
Charlie, I watched have you seen it? A guy that dies speed run to T15 maps in 4 hours.
I didn't watch it. I heard about it.
And twisters look pretty crazy. I still think it's kind of wild that Twisters is getting so much hype. Like it, not that it doesn't deserve it, but no one played it last league. It's not changing. You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden, everyone's freaking out about it. But like, it's no different than it was last season.
People are playing it on the Huntress thing, right?
What?
People are going to be playing it on the Huntress, right?
Yeah, on the Huntress, which is cool, but like, you know, the 4-hour run is with no ascendancy points, or I think he had 1 ascendancy point.
Start cooking now that I got a real weapon. Holy moly. And it's a jade, so it always hits. Always. Think y'all ever do something about the plus levels situation in this video game?
No.
Wish they would. A little boring. It would be cool to fit more like utility on my gear, but no, I gotta sacrifice the defensive utility thing for plus levels every time. Have to.
Yeah.
Twister build you made during Dawn of the Hunt. Yeah, it's Twister's is different now though, because when I posted Twister's build, you had to get fucking real creative with how to make chilled ground, cause there wasn't any easy sources of it. So you had to like tame a companion that had the shocked ground or chilling aura or whatever to like. That was before I pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the tech to create like consistent shield ground is ice-tipped arrows on Twisters. That like skill didn't exist. That wasn't in the video game. In point 2, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, it was strong, but it was just kind of annoying and very conditional. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Snipe also didn't used to have... It's not new this league, but when the game launched, I don't think it had the explode frozen enemies thing. I think they added that to incentivize people to use the skill. But I don't think it launched with that.
I think that incentivized, if that's the case.
Yeah, well, I remember, like, doing a barrage snipe build, but it was really risky because you had to just stand in front of the boss and pray that they didn't kill you while you were charging it up. Like, I definitely would have been... If they had to pay off with shooting frozen enemies, I definitely would have been freezing, but I think that was added. The lightning staff base is just what I have right now.
How disgusting!
Ow. We're not freezing fast enough. Oh, what's up, Dry Bear? Thank you for the raid. Dangerous. How's 0.5 prep? Good. Trying to ice monk stuff. Honestly, fix the TFT servers on they're having issues. Oh, I don't have freezing mark on her. I'm trying to get... This glacial cascade.
My skills.
Its final burst converts 100 of Fizz to cold. It consumes freeze on non-unique enemies, deal 250% more damage. It consumes freeze on unique enemies, deal 425% more damage on a 253 base. So, like, I want to try, like, setting up basically, like, a one-shot on this for a campaign. Where you, like, buff up yourself and buff up this one attack, freeze the boss, and then go boom. There's an easier way to freeze stuff. With what? Freezing wave? Or wave of frost? That's what I wanted to do. And she cries.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat.
Sport chance more freeze build up. Yup. Freezing mark plus wave of frost. Okay. Let's see. Two to 5 fire. Just give me some fizz on this. Attack speed. Accuracy. Fuck. Oh, that's better. It's definitely better. Did I have space in any of these? Like, what is all this garbage? It's just all junk. It's like genuinely all just junk.
You have 4 seasons of your hoarding problem.
Yeah.
You can't even contain 1 season. Now you got 4.
We're still going for Ice Shot Belt. I don't think so. I put a pinned comment on the video, but I kept messing around with it more, and so, like, how do I explain this? One, we'll be able to get return projectiles without that quiver in the new season with the rune on the bow. The Ironbound bow will get the rune, which means we're going to want a really powerful quiver. In order to make the bell worthwhile, you need Pierce. To get Pierce, you're sacrificing crit chance on a quiver, which with Gara Khans, you're going to want that anyways. Technically, the bell, like, is more damage than shooting at a tornado, but, like, not by all that much. I don't know. The biggest thing that really crushed my dreams of it is when I tried to scale it up. And that is when we got multiple bells. I was able to get 2 bells up and up our projectiles because I was, like, nerfing myself a bunch. for the showcase, so I was only doing one bell with one projectile. But as soon as I was doing multiple projectiles with multiple bells, the biggest issue started to show of the idea, which I didn't really think of, and that is bells are destroyed after 10 hits. If the more projectiles we get, plus with returning projectiles in the new season, these things just go away like instantly. They just get deleted. And it's not a good deletion because they have a 0.5 second cooldown time. So us hitting with them with like 40 projectiles at once doesn't actually like trigger 40 bell rings. So we just kind of blow all of our damage on a single shot. If that makes sense. And so, like, technically, I think they're strong, but they're strong. They don't pick up as much value with more bells. So it's better to have less attack speed in bell builds. Technically, like, you don't want to be attacking this any more than 0.5 seconds, time per 0.5 seconds, yeah. The unique rune mech is going to be fun, yeah. I think Jhin will be solid. Yeah. Would Snipe work better with it? I don't think Snipe would do anything with it. The only reason Bell is splitting projectiles is because Ice Shot inherently splits projectiles. Snipe doesn't split projectiles. So no, that like it shouldn't be any different with alright, it shouldn't have any cool interactions with Snipe at all. Okay, that gives us Wave of Frost.
So, in particular, stay wary.
I'm feeling really good about this Sunder setup for Friday. Right now, like, obviously I can't dual wield it.
Yeah.
It will be on Friday. Then I'll be essentially tripling my attack speed. Almost triple. I think it's going to be pretty good.
Shut up. Alright, Temple of Kopek. Will we ever do a warrior build? There is a new warrior weapon that I'm very excited to make a build with, but it's going to be very expensive to make what I wanted to make with it. But there's a new unique mace called Brutus's Sprinkler that I would love to use as a second build.
We'll do ice.
Nope.
Nice. Okay, do
Fire.
it. Okay, you got to do it.
It's like a strength stacking weapon, so you gotta get a ton of strength to make it good. Yeah, fuck, I don't want to tell you. You're gonna want to use it. It's really cool.
What, in my build?
No, probably just in general. Maybe in your build.
I will not be playing another mace.
Okay, it's called Brutus's Lead Sprinkler. It's a one-handed mace, and you get per like something amount of strength, 5% chance to trigger its unique skill, which is like fire shower, which like looks like it would just rain down a bunch of fire. And then you've got on it you get increased added fire damage per strength. So you build a bunch of strength. Yeah, well, it's basically fire spell and hit, so I don't think you would need Smith because it kind of already does that. But it's like built-in fire spell and hit. Which I think could be really cool.
Well, then you could just have double like firestorm. I'm assuming that
Yeah.
firestorm.
Yeah, and you could have I think you could dual wield it for double the stacking.
Oh, it's a one hand. Well, yeah.
It's a one-hander.
But-
Yeah. Although the idea that I was thinking about, I just realized wouldn't work. But maybe there's something else you could do. I was thinking about doing whirlwind, and then you would just have whirlwind spinning around, proccing fucking like huge firestorms. But whirlwind's a quarterstaff skill, so you'd have to do something else to proc it.
Kind of strange that the like most standard ARPG skill isn't in this game.
I think not.
Yeah. Alright, we're freezing this guy.
No, definitely the next after that spell totem.
Much
stuff
fire
you made
Doris
me
is
do,
on? -8. Bro, it's so
I
funny
wanna
that you're
do-
doing that, now that everyone's talking about doing
I know.
totems.
I mean, the same. I mean, not like Smith was super popular, but yeah, when I did my Smith and Kataba thing, literally the next league they buffed it. Fire spell on it. Exactly what I wanted to do. But no, I want to do some sort of fire thing and turning it into chaos. Like I was so excited to try ignite on that spell totem or the incinerate. And now I'm just kind of in the mood to do a chaos fire thing. I think that'd be cool. Ooh.
Our combo is not working as well as I would like it to. I've literally never even seen him do this attack before. I'm gonna let him kill me. I wanna...
He's gonna let him kill him. Of course.
Yeah, okay.
They all say, I'm gonna let him kill me.
Okay, let's try this.
Your flesh!
So like we did the combo, we hit him, it did good damage, but I want to see if I can make that like do its entire health bar. I don't know if that's possible. We would need more buffs. Shock with Tempest Flare him. He wasn't shocked there. So that would be 20% more damage by default. We could spec shock magnitude. Oh, we could. Ooh, oh, okay. I can do some things with this.
Time to refocus.
My knees.
Yeah, I decided I'm gonna change my league starter. I think I'm gonna do Smith. Ava. I was just reading this thing, and there's this really cool mace I wanted to try.
Alright.
He gets it.
I must meditate. Let's try something different. Let's try something different.
Dude, guy showed me this trick to like spec points on a weapon set without having to refund them, and I haven't been able to do it since. I don't know why. I think it was Control Shift left right click. Control Shift. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to be pushed around. No pain that
You just
I
don't see the
want.
vision.
This is not the place or the time.
Alright, what's superfluous here for us?
Have you ever tried a rain of arrows?
That was actually the first build I was gonna play. And then the like values on the skill looked insane before the game came out. And then everyone started talking about it, and then they nerfed it. And I haven't heard of Rain of Arrows being used as a main skill since. People use it for like armor breaking or like pinning, but like never for damage. Did I not cut that lightning skill? I thought I did. Throw back to when Magnetic Salvo is doing gross things. Those were the days.
Tempest Flurry is a combo.
Wait, why Tempest Flurry and not Stormwave? Stormwave, no? 100% more chance to shock?
Tempest Flurry is a
And it's ranged? Final strike of Tempest Flurry?
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks.
100% magnitude of shock. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, lightning attunement, shock. Jesus. Okay. I see. I see. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Let's see. I don't know how he lost his skill. This is gonna be awkward because I have to use the skill on T, which I don't like at all. You know, let's just put it on F.
Pay respects, bro.
Yeah.
Pay your respects.
It only did. Oh, I didn't set it to the. I didn't set it to weapon set 2. I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now I need it again.
See what skills look like once you actually have a decent weapon.
It didn't
Wild.
shock.
Let us set this amongst
Shocking.
ablaze.
Oh, fucking quarterstaff strike was in F. That's why I didn't shock. There's the shock. Okay, 50% shock magnitude is crazy. I see, I see. Dude, these, I need to change my keybinds for Monk, man. That's the one thing, is the buttons are so awkward.
Isn't there a node you can get an additional shock?
Something
In
does
the
that.
Top of the sorcerer tree?
Yeah, yeah, Stormwaver.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Fuck, dude. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button. Doesn't help that I have negative hate fire res here. I just wanted to like get used to this combo. Fuck, bro. He lost the shock. We had to freeze faster. So I need to do a little staffy attack.
No escape.
Damn. Oh, you know, I was too far away from him.
Touch of Kopek. Be consumed. Touch of Kopek.
Freeze, ice bite. Maybe easier to freeze than shock. Oh, I think that's what you're saying. Maybe? That was good damage. Yeah, yeah, it was good once we practiced stuff. It's very unfortunate that I can't take a hit from him. Probably not the best boss to practice on. Damn. Okay, what was better? I'm gonna try one more time. Is there any way to be able to do 2 of these waves of 2 of the glacial cascade? I can't make it not consume the freeze, right? I don't think so. I was trying to think if there's anything that like, oh, that, like, you know how charges work? You can like get it consume the charge, but not actually. Damn, I lost the shock. We gotta lose the shock and then hit him with that part of the thing. Or, like, I can't be too close to him, that's the issue. Glacial Cascade, we gotta hit right at that point. Kinda tricky. That was what we were looking for. Good thing is Ice Bite is 20. Yeah, yeah. I got Ice Bite on Wave of Frost, which should be what's freezing him. How you doing today? Good. That skill is very awkward because I use it the second time. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. We could also put like freeze duration on that technically. Would I normally have a jeweler's orb by now?
You get a lesser's by now, usually.
You handle the early game, you use a bow. You can play Monk in the early acts, but like the first like 5-6 levels, you just use a bow. It's easier. the Monk this league. Hey, I appreciate that, Paradox.
Your flesh. And the sun obeys. Foolish monk.
Okay, big combo. The shock magnitude thing is cool. I like that. That's definitely good tech. It's unfortunate that I have like literally negative fire res. This is the last boss in the game. No. I wanted to fix our build to try some stuff, so that's why we were like messing around with things. See if we can up our damage a little bit.
I'm unable. Be consumed. Touch of cold hate.
Yeah, bro. That was the damage we were looking for. Okay.
Endless power.
That was the full combo. It looked decent.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
300 evasion, not bad. Ice strike. Hey, you gotta use something for leveling. Yeah, look at this hit when we had it like actually set up. There's the freeze with the shock. Frozen. And then from the T all the way down there. And then the rest of the hits just did the rest. That's better looking. That's better looking than what we were doing without the shock magnitude stuff.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Sound like you were doing more testing.
Hello.
Yeah, right now
These runes. I can make out symbols.
it's a
for
cool
all
interaction,
ones.
but
Offering-
it's
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering. It's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if
I guess what I'm trying to figure out is
it worked.
is it actually more worthwhile than just doing it on Ice Shot, just doing it on Deadeye with tornadoes and like
Apex. It's opening.
I think so far from my testing it's more of a way to incorporate the martial artist with a bow build, but I don't think it is inherently as strong as I initially expected it to be, if that makes sense. I guess that's to say that I think if you it'll be slightly stronger on Deadeye. Like you don't get much return for more bells. That's the kicker. Is like let's say the first bell is 2x damage, the next bell is gonna be like 20% increased damage. So like if you wanted to do the interaction, you could technically just put the bell down on Deadeye and then not have to play martial artist, if that makes sense. What level are we? We're 39. We're about to play Whirling Assault for the first time, and I wanted to see if I like that skill. powered attacks get extra damage is cold. I think we just spec these two down to Hollow Palm. As far as I can tell, Fub's the only other streamer that would play Ice Shot Deadeye. It's like, yeah, it'll be popular, but
We're back in the
from what I could tell, everyone and their mother's playing Monk, so I don't think Monk is gonna be any like cheaper. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think Twister is gonna be really popular. Obviously, I shot Deadeye is gonna be really popular, and a whole bunch of flavors of martial artists are gonna be really popular.
Time to refocus.
Hopefully nobody's using maces.
I've seen a few things, people theory crafted some mace stuff with Hollow Palm.
Fuck them.
That's all you, dog. I'm very curious to what face breakers are gonna do in the Hollow Palm or Stone Fist Ascendancy node.
Are these?
Feels like dog shit with your quarter stack. Yeah, I think I mean, you can absolutely level with monk stuff in Act 1, but I've now tried a bunch of stuff, and it just feels... You just feel so good with bows. And then you just, as soon as you get like Ice Strike, you can swap off of it and not subject yourself to cock and ball torture.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You won't just run the whole campaign on bow.
Watch me.
I was debating it.
Just do it on Twisters, bro. Stop being a little pussy.
Hate Twisters, bro. I hate it.
This heart still beats. What foul sorcery sustains it?
Oh? Gemling's gonna get with the quality of this league. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gemling once again feels like it's gonna be a very solid second character. But very hard to league start not knowing what quality does for any of those skills. You know, fucking Gemling Ice Shot might be the best Ice Shot build if it has a 20% chance to shoot 8 projectiles out of Ice Shot at 30 quality. You know what I mean? They're whooping my ass. Definitely gotta get a better ring.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
That's been my #1 issue with Monk so far in the campaign runs we've like done, is just so squishy. Like, you want to go quickly, but if you let enemies pile on top of you, you die really fast. Do you start Ice Shot? Ah, you can't use Ice Shot to level 31, so no, you can't really start Ice Shot.
This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you
You think you'll just slam armor and say fuck ESEV during campaign? It's not a terrible idea.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try. Relentless assault!
You will fall before us. Callie's way back.
No. No. Fuck. You should have died there.
And he's dead again.
Or die! If I press strike, you will fall before us. Callie's way back. I shall crush you, insect!
I cannot. Damn your poisons!
Did you just go immune again? What the fuck?
Oh, the boss that was pissing me off with the immune phases, the like booby lady. in, Act
really?
4. Oh my god. Because she does, like, obviously the thing where she goes in the middle, runs around for 10 years. But then she also has, like, an attack she does, but you can't hurt her during it. She, like, jumps out of the water edge. Like, if you don't insta-kill her, like, if you have a bad weapon, like, you're at that fight forever. Waiting for her phases.
Fuck, I forgot to... The payoff on that is just not great. We're doing all that work to freeze and Shonker and then hit her with the Glacial Cascade, and like if it's not like perfectly positioned, it just like doesn't do damage.
You gotta play Ice Shot Monk. Bow Monk. The only time I've ever used a bow in my life was
Bro,
on
that like did like no damage. I had the shock on her and the thing. I think it's because I'm not at like the exact distance that the crystal needs to be. Which like, how do you know that without attacking once beforehand? Test with Hollow Palm. We could test with Hollow Palm. My staff's like pretty good though. I'd be surprised if Hollow Palm was better. The times that I've taken off my staff to use Hollow Palm, it's rarely been better.
Come check out what came in for you.
Even the wind.
Ziggurat encampment. That's right. We gotta go through the gateway.
Greetings. Let's try something different.
Home now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking.
The ultimate technique.
All right. Ice Strike is 2.2k with our technique. 2.1k with the staff. That is better right now. That is
Shot incoming.
well, that is impressive. Okay. So the times that it's been better, the one thing that's been consistent is I've had plus levels on my quarterstaff. So maybe that's kind of like the kicker. Staggering. That's the first one you get, right? God, I'm already out of life last. I just chugged them in that corner while we were getting poisoned. Unlucky. And you know, I'm thinking. That was better though. Act 4. Okay. Better.
Chilled ground always kind of ruined my day.
I'm dead here. How is it happening again? She just did that attack. she went immune. She was immune. And then she went immune again.
He's about to just play ice shot. Think about it. You gotta keep doing this. Do a whole league start with that.
fuck, bro. I was like just slightly badly positioned, so it didn't do any of its damage. Shit's crazy. Why make you at the position at an exact right distance to do some damage?
You're not using a bow.
He gets it.
Good thing this arena is like perfect for you. Doesn't change size or get smaller or anything.
Yep.
I shall crush you insect.
No, fuck you.
He's getting cooked over there.
No, we're Wing Blast. This is a different character. This is an entirely different character than we were playing yesterday.
The Viper strike. Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us.
Daddy needs the mana lead to lose my marbles. Press 2 24/7.
That was so much life just trying to set up for our damage.
Feel Arakali sting.
Why are you doing this again? I strike the Wing Blast one. Ice Strike works a lot better early. The Falling Thunder gets pretty cozy later on. Once you get easy power charge generation.
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali sting.
Easy.
I have no room for
I
that.
think we're kind of overcooking on that. Okay, I like Tempest Flurry. That's good tech. Frozen Locust stays, Glacial Cascade stays, Freezing Rank stays, Tempest Build stays. Wave for Frost kind of has to stay. Herald of Ice, Ice Strike. Herald of Thunder. I don't have much Oh, I was gonna say it'd be nice to get charge staff in here, which we could do with lingering illusions, but I don't have a space for it. You think we could freeze well with Ice Strike or not really? Zyre, I think the Twitch Prime got to roll into the wave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Also, Dada, I think the tier 1. Appreciate that. Peep the dono link. What dono link? Did you send me something? Let me check. Stay with that. You're welcome. Recent events, Kaz, $10. Missing pieces. Oh, that was some big damage. Sheesh. 65% shock.
Yeah, you're using elemental weakness. The spell.
No.
You good?
No. Okay, so it can be done. We can use this like snipe. We just gotta set it up better. We need all of the buffs.
You gotta wait until Tuesday.
No.
Oh, is this a Wednesday damage build?
Do we? Okay. Okay, I know what we're missing. I think I can't tell from that clip. But we need as many damage buffs on ourselves as possible, right? I don't have Rage anywhere except for Bell. We need Mantra of Destruction to pop our buff. I need something to freeze. That's the big question, is what do we use to freeze? Because I don't think you can freeze with, Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula, Frozen Mark. With Mark? Yeah, but we still need to hit it with something. The issue is Glacial Cascade can't cause freeze buildup. Wave cannot cause freeze buildup. Locust should do most of the work. All right, so let's get rid of Wave of Frost then. We'll put Cold Attunement, Ice Bite on Frozen Locust. That should give us good cold damage with it. Let's do Mantra of Destruction so we can get big combo. Let's do Hand of Chayula Freezing Mark. Throw on Overwhelming Presence. I had Herald of Thunder, but I think we take that off. Overwhelming Presence. I need 65 strength. Well, I do some more that makes enemies in your presence easier to stun, inflict element to element spot. Enemies in your presence of 90% reduce element to element threshold. Interesting. I can use this. I just need more strength. Okay, let's do some stuff. Get an Ice Shot Filter. I'll have one when the league comes out. So technically, if we're going Hollow Palm, I don't think we care about Energy Shield gear, right? We just want evasion for the attack speed.
Bye-bye.
Any of these rings I could use? Probably not. Let me grab a Pulsar Kill instead of this. Armor bad for us. Where's my normal gems tab? I just need to put some of this shit away.
Welcome.
Have we done an Ascendancy trial yet? No, we haven't. Okay. All bow skills come Friday. I don't believe it. Let's get ourselves some evasion gloves and boots. Oh, you know what? We're like with Alpha, so I don't think we can gamble anything yet. Wait, no, it's Noches. What's up, Boiler?
How can I be of
I must
Let's change. We shouldn't need much intelligence. So let's change the unknowns to strength.
That's huge for you. You don't need much intelligence.
Yup, he gets it.
He gets it.
Alright, let's go rescue Alva, and then we can get some better gear. We can gamble. I could just look to buy some. Oh, wait. Where's all of my skills? Oh, all right. We did need a little bit of end. We did need a little bit of end. Oh. I need 37 end to use any of my skills. I currently have 34. For the first time. Oh, fuck. I went back through the portal. You get anything for me?
Don't come running back if it turns out to be a dud.
Those gloves are pretty good. Helmet actually is pretty good.
Enjoy.
Those boots are pretty good. All right, let's see if we can kind of fix some stuff up to actually... I know we wouldn't be doing this right now, but we would be... If we were playing through the campaign, we'd be... Now that we know these things, we'd be looking out for stuff like this. Cold res. So we get some movement speed. We got some dex. Slap those on. This. Got a bunch of evasion. Some life regen. Dex. Hybrid. Just alk it. Okay, that's evasion, that's evasion. I need a pair of evasion gloves. You gonna sell me evasion gloves? I don't think so. Armor, armor. No evasion gloves. Know what to do. Any ambulance? Ooh, that one's pretty nice. Alright. Should have the evasion we need to have good attack speed now. We can cut presence. Cool. Why can't I use freezing mark? Oh, it's in Chayula, that's why. How's our reses looking? Jesus fuck. We're gonna need some artificer orbs. Negative 20 fire res. They said it couldn't be done. That just gives us plus 10 intelligence, which is huge. What is the worst ascendancy?
Such violence.
Ooh, worst ascendancy. Fuck, that's a good question. There's some niche case uses for kind of everything. Is it Chayula? I feel like people have done some cool things with Chayula. Chronomancer would have been one that comes to my mind, but I feel like the buffs to it are going to be pretty crazy, so I wouldn't even bring it up anymore.
Are we talking about currently? I would say currently Tactician, no? Is there a reason to use Tactician ever anymore?
I thought people made some cool, like, ballista artillery tactician builds, no?
Sorry, not Tactician. What the Gemling. Sorry. Sorry. Gemling.
Yeah, Gemling's kind of... I feel like Gemling's been kind of dead since Season 0.
Sorry.
With the... whatever that crazy, like, attribute stacking quarterstaff was. Hand of the Pillar of the Gods or something.
Yeah. That's all I remember anybody using that for.
I'm at 50 FPS.
Blood
That's certainly something.
Stones.
At your perfect range for if you roll immediately after Locust, you're at perfect range for a Cascade Detonate. Really? Why? Do I have to go to Well of Souls in Act 2? No. Wait, you said if you immediately backflip? You mean like roll? Okay. Oh, I see, good sir. Does the shattering work with this build? Yeah. Pulsar Kiln's kind of always a solid option. It becomes very irrelevant once you have enough freeze buildup. Like, it's only really worth if you have insufficient freeze buildup on enemies. That's why you see people use it early on their builds, and then usually most builds will pivot off of it.
Possible.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Seize yours.
Never go hold tied up. You don't need to be at the exact distance to blow it up, but you just do more damage to guarantee the blow up. But I see what you mean. Oh shit, a lesser jewelers. Yeah. Where do you think we go first in that? Probably Glacial Cascade, technically, huh? Yeah. If we put Rage on Glacial Cascade, we'll actually be kind of cooking.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in
I don't think Glacial Cascade is technically good with extra projectiles. Because all of its damage is at the, like, one specific point. So, the time that I tried additional projectiles, it, like, split, and it was harder to hit the main target I wanted to hit. Oh, I was like, bro, what button are we missing? Because we're missing something. We're missing Mantra of Destruction. We're not stacking Rage. There was some Rage there.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has
I have a 40 unspent spirit.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Behold.
Wow, our damage is looking great. Our survivability is still negative 20 fire res. I don't think I've got fire res on a single piece of gear, unfortunately. I gotta slam a socket on.
Come for I bear the burden for our future. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Let's see how you handle this.
I should have known the fire explosion would dodge, but yeah, I am building rage. I see it. I kind of want to. I don't know how we incorporate Handed Chayula into this. Handed Chayula would be a big damage bonus. Can I build combo with Glacial Cascade? I don't think I can.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good.
Cascade isn't a strike. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't really know how he would get Mantra of Destruction. Because it only empowers the next attack, right? I could pop it after I do this. Frostbomb over Bell. Oh, Frostbomb for exposures would be really nice here. Yeah, Frostbomb would be very nice. Let me go see if I could grab one.
Shipment sent.
We would need a low level one, but not like too low level. Cannot apply sword to enemies on level higher than level 36. I think we would need slightly higher than that. 39. I think 39 works. Let's put like potent exposures on this. Mantra expired with Falling Thunder. I guess the question with Mantra is how long do I have to proc it? Because I'm gonna lose my combo very quickly.
At the eve of the end.
This guy's level 45. Fuck, I think it needs to be higher. Is that doing anything to him? No, unfortunately not. I'm gone. Ditch Mantra for Frostbomb. Let the bodies hit the floor.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for Fury Unleashed! Survival requires brutal choices. Progress comes with a heavy price.
My issue is getting the shock, getting the freeze off while we have the shock.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I mean, it worked, but like, I didn't get to do my combo once. You know what I mean? Oh fuck! I didn't freezing mark him. All right, sorry, I'm still learning.
The end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
So I haven't freezed him once. Frostbomb only debuffs on enemies that are a certain level, so he's 45. Which means we don't debuff him. I've got Cold Attunement and Ice Bite on Frozen Locust. It's just awkward because it just doesn't, I don't know, I feel like I kind of need to use the Frost Wave to freeze. We were missing out on Gain and Cold. Yeah, but we wouldn't have that. I mean, I guess we would have probably our gloves by now.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
I think I see. He should get frozen at around, I think, 70% freeze. So we could just do the shock when he's close to being frozen, if that makes sense. We don't really need to, like, you know what I mean? We don't really need to worry about it until then.
Nothing can stand against us.
Damn, I fucked that up. But, like, kind of a solid idea.
You are blind to the greater good.
But, like, we could just work up the freeze. I gotta change this to Bell. But we could just Ice Strike him with the shit, and then once he's close.
The demon of Azotl has finally come for me. Nothing can stand against us. You are blind to the greater good. Channel the reactor. This ends now.
He should be changing. Okay, that was cleaner, though.
Wait until you gotta fight the scorpion and the worm and you're in molasses 24/7.
Yeah, that fight is terrible. That fight is genuinely terrible.
Oh, we love melee. We love the thought process. We love the thinking.
I will succeed.
What's my counterplay to this, by the way? Besides just swing slow and make the boss fight take forever. Wait, do I have a counterplay? Or is it just that great shit that makes the game so good?
Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Okay, that was definitely cleaner. Trying to like build up the freeze most of the way and then shock him. That's a good call.
All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay
Do the
here
gem
and
level.
die,
Yeah, I can get a better gem level. I would just need to make sure that I have enough intelligence to rock it.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
What in the fuck?
To contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking
Hitler is
type.
dead. Hitler is dead.
What the hell just dropped for us? What is this thing? A heavy crown? Increased rarity, intelligence? Experience gain? What the hell? I've just ruined my campaign luck. Fuck. I've had enough. Well, night.
If there is a bot, I will come.
You're stacking strength? No. Not for this build. Strength stacking on Monk is going to be pretty cracked, but not what I was aiming for.
Good news for you.
Right now, I'm stacking the attributes I need to use the skills that I have. This is all I really care about.
Exile. For that, time is of the essence.
Well,
He retained.
what the we good luck.
Go.
Hello. It's a
Dorian.
Are there any updates to the Wolf Druid build?
We've arrived.
This, we will
Please.
I'd have to do a slight change to it. But fundamentally, no.
impeccable offerings. The marvel of commerce.
I suppose
Wolftree got slightly nerfed, which I'm kind of surprised by. It should have better survivability this season. That just gave us a bunch of, some evasion, some intelligence, some cold res. Put that on instead of pulsar kiln. I lied. I've broken something else. No, I don't have enough strength. Oh, pulsar kiln has strength on it, plus 10 strength. Well, that's a lot of damage we lose. But surely we can get some half decent gear, right? Boulevard of Broken Dream. That's not terrible. Heart says you're leaving your last beating. Those are some lightning res, max life, and a little bit of evasion.
Anytime. You've received a shipment.
A little bit of cold damage. Fuck it. Let's hit max life. Fun. Come on, hit our resistance. Hit our resistance, please. I'm back again. Fuck. I gotta fix up this negative 30 fire res. Okay, at least we don't have negative a bazillion fire res now. America's crazy new defense talents.
This is my let's deal. Good day. Bye then.
Merc's always been relatively tanky, yeah? Especially with the... What's it called? The... Not ward. What's its defense called that's unique to Merc? Yeah, you can get resistances into the negatives.
What's your Hey, be safe.
You can also try to make monsters have positive resistances with Rakiatas, which is also a huge damage increase. Like if the monsters have more resistances, it's more damage with Rakiatas, which is kind of wild. What did I want to do? We wanted to get a gem that has levels. Let's try a level 10. Frost Bomb, 65 int. $57 int. $19 dex.
If anyone can
I'll ease your
till next time. What can I do for you?
How can I advise?
It's gonna be hard to do in the campaign, technically.
Good day. Where to? Cast off! We've arrived.
Baited by Ice Shot Martial Artist.
I'm on it.
On paper, it looks really good. I messed around with it more today, and I'm not as excited about it as I was, unfortunately. There is a large issue later on with it. The 45 minutes action before I remember sprinting was added to this game. Yup. And then you sprinted and immediately fell down. The issue is in that video, I mean, there's a few things, but the main issue is in that video, I was nerfing myself, so I was only using one projectile, and I was emulating, or I was just using how it is now, so I was only using one bell. The issue is that
How much will the Kalgurans sacrifice?
bells can only be hit 10 times before they break. So as soon as you start adding in multiple projectiles and making those projectiles return or pierce or splinter, the bells just kind of start to insta-break. And so it's like a weird thing where it's like one bell is a whole lot of extra damage, but more bells isn't. Now, I still think it could be really good, but like technically you could just put down one bell on like Deadeye and have pretty good results with like the same tech. Hey, that actually is applying exposures. Nobody wants to actually bonk stuff with a quarterstaff on a bow build, though. I know. I'm just saying, I'm worried that the loop of it later on would be you put the bell down, you shoot at it, and then it's just gone, and then you gotta place another one, and then you shoot at it, and it's gone, and you could have just done more damage. Like, I don't know. I've been having my doubts about it, which I hate because so many people are really excited about that setup. I don't want to debate people. I think it'll still like, I think we could still like make it good, and it's the added advantage of like using the new Ascendancy with arguably one of the strongest clearing skills in the game. I'd say Twisters is slightly stronger, and then I'd put Ice Shot right behind it on the new Ascendancy with bells. Like, I think it'd be cool. I guess where I'm going with that is I don't know if it would be better than just doing it on Deadeye, and I don't think so. I guess is where I'm getting at. Could it be cool? Yeah. Would it be like optimal? Probably not.
He hates fun.
We're going down here next.
Hey, don't name him. You must forgive me.
Every 4 hits is double the freeze buildup. It's a bummer that this has the restriction of not being able to freeze itself. I've been like thinking about if there's any way to bypass that, but usually the rules on payoff skills are pretty strict. I'd be curious if you could like one-off bypass it. So like let's say I had 30% damage gained as extra cold, and then I was armor explosion breaking with this, and then that armor explosion got the extra damage as cold, and then that could freeze off of the wave. I don't know. Just a thought. Interesting. It seems like it only consumes the freeze if you actually do the big hit. Who do a circle? Fuck. With what we're doing right now, I feel like I actually don't really need Ice Strike. You know, yeah. Interesting. Biggest thing about going Hollow Palm right now, at least when we put it on, is not as much the damage, it's the attack speed. Like, I can actually attack at a decent clip that feels solid.
I do not answer to the dead.
Alright, as he freezes. Look, it's still not freezing as much as I'd like with the exposure plus the mark. Maybe we melee him first to get the shot going. Okay, I think we're starting to get the hang of this.
Your curse does not
Starting to look a little bit better. Those boots are kind of nice. It's only a 1% attack speed per, like, 75 evasion, though, no? 1%. Oh, it's more attack speed. Interesting. Frostbane, Cascade, and Tempest in 20 seconds. That would be nice. We just got a level 4 support. Should get Element Armament 2 on that. Well, we could technically get lightning exposure on Tempest. Conk area instead of rage. I have that. I've got concentrated area, elemental armament 1, and rage 1. But we could change, we could change that for element armament cold attune. What, instead of elemental armament too? Cold attune is definitely good. Yeah, but it's not. It's not any better than elemental armament 2, no? Attune, arm, and conk. Where am I gonna get rage from then? Rage is 30% more damage. I could put Bell Rage. You getting it that high? I think so. I think we put Rage on Bell. Let's get Elemental Armament 2 on this for 5% more damage. Concentrated area. And then we'll put Rage on Bell. And then Glacial Cascade, Cold Attunement.
A month
No
of time.
There we go.
Calls to mind.
Farewell.
It's your lucky day, yes?
Friend,
You have
this. Fight the good fight.
Can get charge staff. I could get charge staff. We would just need a way to get power charges.
Goodbye.
Time to free this unfortunate soul.
I do have some extra spirit.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Means fighting in the face of fear.
Skill cost converted to mana cost. That quarter staff has a little bit of damage. Half the damage of our current setup got. Ice Shot Diddle would perform better than Martial Artist Monk. Using Ice Shot or like melee? Mirage Archer can get plasma. Free shock on dodge.
You've received a shipment.
Speak to Dojin. Where's he at?
What can I do for you? I shouldn't. Am I done that as promised?
Level 13. I haven't been able to use level 12 yet. Jesus Christ.
This must be the foolish.
The unarmed for not having to spend any currency on a weapon will be quite nice for league start.
Remember, you are a guest.
Yes? Where to? Move out!
Any tips? This is a little bit of a complicated game. It's hard to summarize that quickly.
Here we are.
I'd look up a guide before you dive in on a build, just to give you a general heads up. Don't need to follow it exactly or to the T, but this game is pretty punishing early, so if you don't have the things that you need, it's hard to get them once you've missed the opportunity. Damn, bro, I'm fucking chugging through mana right now.
Oh, are you a spellcaster?
Nope, just melee attacking.
Oh.
Just normal melee attacks.
try using a basic attack, they usually do more damage and don't cost
Footsteps of
anything.
countless Karui warriors.
He gets it.
A shrine. What Karui from nature?
Okay, hear you out. Let's hear it. Seven, 43. Ah, yes, a massive dead end. This whole entire way a dead end? Bro, I gotta like fix this. My map is on my screen. You guys probably can't even see it. Like when your map is on like a white or like yellow area, it's like becomes almost impossible to say. Delete all them. Alright. Let's see if we get a clean boss kill.
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now.
No, did that wrong. Kill me. Thank you. Where'd you gotta go for it all at once?
Too many have died by your talents. That ends now.
No, dude. Don't build up freeze fast enough. I mean, we still could do good damage. But like the combo that I'm trying to do is slightly off.
Well, I am
This is as close as we can get. Martin, good. Why do I? You want to? All right.
Yes.
What?
Where to?
I just got truly one tap. 1300 HP.
Ooh.
Poof. I mean, literal one tap.
You
Not
freeze
multiple.
support on Logos? I didn't. Should probably swap freeze on for bossing. I had Ice Bite, Cold Attunement. Figured that would do enough.
It'd be
But
so nice
yeah.
on Friday when I'm doing 4 or 5x my damage right now.
What, with the Hollow Focus?
Yeah, I'm essentially going to be attacking 3 times as fast, and I'll be able to dual wield. Can't dual wield right now. Bugged.
In a perfect world, you could just walk around hollow focusing everything. I haven't seen anyone post a hollow focus plans. That's kind of what I want to do. But we the whirling slash. Oh shit! Fuck. We're level 44. We can use whirling
No way
assault.
nobody's posting hollow form, or not posting hollow form. Like hollow form whirling assault's got to be mega popular.
I don't think so. Do I have a level 11? I do. Oh, we get Shattering Palm. I wanted to try Whirling Assault though. I wanted to try this. Let's get rid of Ice Strike. Okay, attack speed seems to not really do anything for Whirling Assault. So just put attack speed in and the damage didn't go up. Okay, both of those supports seem bad in it. Whirling Assault. I see nothing in your eyes, and the wall I see your leaves are like it all the end.
Oh.
It all the end. I can wait.
It really sucks that you need to find like a near god roll every act in this game if you want to be able to do anything. Like that becomes tough.
He's getting it.
It's so stupid, bro.
Interesting. It doesn't display as attack speed doing anything for that. Death of you.
I must restrain myself.
Good day. Where to?
This game is fucking horrible.
Full sail.
God, it's so bad.
This is as close as we can get.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Oh, wait. No, this isn't what I was thinking.
Here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. Oh, all right.
I did, like... 1 second.
Ahoy.
Talamoa. Where to? Batten down the hatches.
It still costs a lot to look good. Yes.
That ends now. As you wish. Here we are.
I feel like I forgot to talk to this person. No? We're good? Okay. Very good. Remember, there was like a thing you're supposed to do there.
Yes?
G'day.
Yes? Where to? Cast off!
You did forget? He was on the right? Wait, you're saying I didn't complete that island?
We've arrived. Talamoana. Batten down the hatches.
There wasn't anything green to interact with. I think we were good. I've made this mistake before.
If a boss doesn't make the shoo noise, it shouldn't one tap you. It just shouldn't. That should not happen.
As you wish.
Go with a Deathbound Bow Rune for the same effect. Deathbound Bow Rune. Deathbound. You talking about the Iron Bow? Who's on the right? What? We're good. Wait. Oh, fuck, you're right. Look, there's nothing on my screen. There's nothing, but there's an exclamation mark there. What?
This is such a cuck with his immune phases.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here, then? Did what? Is the NPC not there? No, but there's an exclamation mark.
Suck. Oh, I can't stand this video game. Oh, it's horrible. A 4 out of 10. Holy shit.
If you go to ship, is he there?
We've arrived.
Who am I looking for?
Greetings.
Ahoy.
Matiki? Okay. I think we're good then. Should begin.
Let's go.
So if I understand Whirling this all correctly, it's not that great on its
This
own.
island looks nice. Beautiful.
But if you get... If you get all, like, the infusions, like the charge staff and those things, it becomes pretty decent. So is each one of those spins my full attack damage? I think it is. If I remember their math on this correctly. Yeah, this skill takes a lot of mana. Bro, everything takes a lot of mana right now. It's crazy. Not even casting a comet, bro. I'm just fucking spinning and 40% of my mana bar. One spin. Good thing they removed, well, I guess if we're doing this, it's not gonna matter as much.
A predator prowls in the deep.
Shit, I can go fast enough.
And now it comes to be.
If you don't have a upgraded weapon for the interludes, you're fucked with all these immune phases on the bot. Is disgusting. Disgusting game design. Heck, yeah. Don't see the vision. I don't see it. Don't get it.
Okay, I think Glacial Cascade's still more damage. Your heaven's saying everything. This seems like it would be really cool. I fall? Mind falling? With the bell on your back thing. Oh, already something back here. They're trading rewards for this boss. Maybe it's something good. Gotcha. Yeah, usually I just run by it. So what do we need to make this good? We need the charge staff, so we add the electricity to it. And then we need, the killing palm or whatever it is. Hitting stunned enemies.
Holy shit, your whirling assault is so tiny.
It's a little baby one, yeah.
Little and tiny, it's you. Man, he's pressing so many buttons.
Well, I've got buttons, baby. Let me tell ya.
People once called this place home.
Wait, I didn't even see those enemies. Dude, I think that's why... I don't know. That's part of the reason why the like whole ice shot monk sounds so appealing on paper is because like...
Yet more destruction.
Am I crazy or like... Is almost every monk skill you need to have some sort of combo or interaction going to make it like strong and clear? Like you can't just whirling assault. It needs to be like whirling assault plus bells plus charge staff plus killing palm projectiles. You know what I mean? Or just left click on Deadeye.
Dude, complaining about the vision. Complaining about the vision again. Crazy.
Forever tried Ancestral Cry on Whirling Assault. This is my first time trying Whirling Assault really at all. But no. Pretty flashy looking skill though.
Last mace one. I was debating using this because it's all melee strikes and slams are ancestally boosted, but it converts all physical to fight.
Holy shit. Parry was required to function until they badged it.
That melody hides teeth. Yet it beckons.
Oh my god, bro. Thank god we're not parrying.
Holy
that shit
moly.
pissed me off so much.
Moxie,
Yeah.
just keep complaining. It solves every issue in life. Just never stop complaining.
You just got a great weapon.
I just got a 3 all-level melee, 125 increased biz mace.
Blue?
Yeah, it's just a blue. Just those two.
Damn.
I don't have any exalts though to do anything with it. But it's still better than my weapon.
Ambush.
I don't own a single lightning rune. Or, sorry, iron rune. Is that possible?
This technically you'd want. Hey, you like parry? You're crazy. Bro, the worst part was when you parried and then you got fucking heavy stunned.
These poor souls. They've been petrified.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them.
Your song
He doesn't
will
like the
sway my
friction.
conviction.
Doesn't want to solve the combat puzzle.
How did that just miss? Wait, I've went to melee her twice, and I don't think I have.
Probably got cold from her little tornadoes and just stopped moving entirely.
No!
Yep.
You're joking.
Can you resist the urge to look?
No, I'm dying. I want to do that again, proper. Wait, I looked. Oh, God.
I still don't know what the condition is to get stunned by her.
You just
like,
stare
I know
into
that's what's
her
gonna
chest.
happen, and I've never done it. Literally ever.
You gotta stare at the chesticles.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if your character's facing away, you don't get stunned.
I just walk in a circle and I'm fine. I don't know. I don't like try to look anywhere. I literally just play the game. I don't do anything different.
Relentless assault.
No, that took too long. Our combo is starting to look better, though.
It's the last thing you'll see.
I want to see if I can do that faster. What's really cool, actually, is our bell is freezing.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. Your song will not sway my conviction. Admire me.
Fuck, that was the worst one yet, because they didn't get frozen. They got stunned. Alright, one more try. I want to do like a one phaser.
Last thing you'll see.
Am I crazy, or is it like not that big of a deal if you get stunned by that? Like I thought it would be instant death, but it's like it's no worse than just tripping.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Which, to be fair,
used to that.
tripping's pretty bad.
Join them. Your song will not sway my conviction.
Bro, no. She's getting stunned before she's getting frozen. Oh, fuck. Where's my freeze build-up support? We didn't have that.
You'll see.
Stun me, you won't. You don't want no balls. No balls. Stun me and kill me. Stun me and kill me. You won't.
Look at the titties. Look at the titties.
You won't stun me and kill me.
Moxie only needs 30 seconds for this boss.
Freeze duration. I need to actually go get the freeze support. I've been on this boss for 4 hours. It's not like that. I'm using the bosses as an opportunity to discover where my build needs improvement so that we can try to optimize it.
find something, I can order most things in now.
That should help a ton with freeze buildup.
Come to joy, my beloved. You will join them.
Alright, watch this. Ready? We're cooking. We're cooking.
Fury unleashed.
Did she get stunned again before she got frozen? Fuck, bro.
I was watching. What happened?
Well, she didn't get frozen. She got fucking, she got stunned.
Can you resist the urge?
I just did that.
Have you come to joy, my beloved? You will join them.
Your song will not sway my conviction.
I'm so hungry right now.
There's no way she's already leaving. The fight just started, lady.
Starting to get
Have you
my life.
come to joy, my beloved? You will join them.
Your song will not sway my conviction.
If you get like an F ton of attack speed, you just fly around the map on whirling. Why are you leaving? You just got... Okay.
Listen to me. He doesn't listen to me.
Dude, she was frozen, and she just like, nah, I'm gonna get up and leave. Thanks, though. There's no way she's leaving again.
Can you resist the urge to look?
The fight just started, lady.
I was really worried this game would be not that great, but once they added temporal bubbles and chilled ground, then I'm like, okay, this is game of the year. This is it. This is the one. The game.
You're leveling with Whirling Assault. I'd like just threw it on, but I have no like actual support or like synergies with it yet. But I wanted to give it a go because it looks cool. Only thing with Whirling Assault is I just like I don't think you can use it as itself for damage. Like you have to supplement its damage with other things. I don't think it's strong enough quite on its own. You're so annoying.
you resist the urge to look?
Melee! Melee! Ooh!
This be for what?
Clear.
Then now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Staggering palm is used with it a lot. Yeah, makes sense. Can the clones shoot grenades? Deadeye? No. All right, let's I want to like set up whirling assault. We're gonna hit it with a support. We want staggering palm. Yep, that's the one. We're gonna lose Tempest Flurry.
I love that bosses can just like push, like they can literally do whatever they want with you, and just shove you wherever, do whatever.
10% increased damage with quarter stabs. Nice, bro.
Sucks.
Let's put stun. And multi-shot. Projectiles pierce all targets. Okay. That seems cool. What's a good way to generate charges early? Killing Palm? Devour? All of the above? Lingering Illusion? Is Lingering Illusion a consistent way? I feel like it's kind of... I think it's kind of awkward. 46 on 45. Volcano support on Whirling Assault? Volcano support? Starts melee strikes, you use your cell support skills trigger volcanic eruption on hit against ignited enemies. Volcanic eruption fires molten projectiles from the struck target, which land nearly dealing attack damage in an area. 80% of physical to fire attack to this skill is 20% of default attack damage. Effect radius is 1 meter, fires 4 molten projectiles. That's kind of interesting. I feel like that would look cooler than it did damage. Is it good damage or does it just look really cool? It's big damage. Really?
You've got some goods in, yes?
$479 exalts for an uncut support gem. Are we dead ass? Okay, it's 2 exalts for a level 3 support gem.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That shit's crazy. Volcano's got to be a T5, right? It's not. Profane Ritual. I want to see your love. Wait, why'd I take off Bell? I definitely need Bell still. How's Herald of Ash looking? While active, enemies use sufficiently overkill. Any damage from a hit in excess of the enemy's remaining life. Okay. So, like, every kill? What do you mean, sufficiently overkill? Is this not just, like, any kill? That's a lot of strength to use that. Bell is a target for reflect. It is counting Bell as a target, yeah. Didn't I just have a support for this? Oh yeah, I did. Close combat. Okay, so Profane Ritual is gonna give us things. I guess we could probably take off Glacial Cascade. I gotta just get rid of some of this stuff. It's getting too crazy. Gems. Let's grab a level 10. Charge staff. Grab lightning exposure and shock. We'll put Profane Charge. Okay, can't use that.
This isn't the place. Or the time.
Lower the anchor.
Land ahoy.
I feel new patch will replace or add to charges gained by Profane. That'd be cool.
What drives them to mine this substance so fervently? Good night.
Oh, that's very cool. We're gonna want magnified area for that, huh? Wow, that visually looks so cool. But the damage is kind of mid.
Trap the beast, but for what reason?
Power charge on crit gloves. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I just realized something that ruins my whole idea. Fuck! Oh god, never mind. Dude, I was like, we could do this with Herald Device, but Herald Device shatters enemies. You know what doesn't make corpses? Shattered enemies. I can't, there's no fucking corpses to get power charges from.
Buy one of those on-hit chest pieces.
Dude, I just have no mana ever. Somehow I've run out of life flasks. Illusion, maybe the move. Yeah, potentially. Dude, this looks so cool. But like... the damage still looks kind of mid to just like using Glacial Cascade. Am I crazy?
I am not here for your entertainment.
We would have those little bells to always kind of cull. Like, how much actual... what is the actual value of these currently? Charge staff is 1 to 7 added quarter attack damage per power charge. So it's 21 added damage. And the shockwave is only 46 attack damage. Staggering Palm's projectile is 109, so the Staggering Palm projectile is a little bit more at least. You just use the charge staff for rage gain. That makes sense. Maybe rage and shock, but yeah, it seems a little bit more like utility.
soil.
How fucking bad is my mana flask right now? Okay, it's not. We definitely need to go get an upgrade. Not great. Fuck, bro. Them shattering kind of ruins all the whole corpse thing. Noted. So I guess if you were gonna do this, you either go fire or lightning, because there's like kind of anti-synergies with cold. Uh-oh. Feel like it's siphon on your tree. Not sure if it's worth siphon. I gotta adjust my tree slightly because I was a lot of like cold stuff and elemental. I think we gotta respec. Let's do a big full respec. Increase amount of mana leached. We should do a full respec for whirling if we want to give it like the full honest try. That's not buggy at all. Brother, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? I think I broke him. Alright.
You try hitting him in the ankles.
Bro, you should have seen what I just seen. Yeah, we were just using Ice Strike, Glacial Cascade, and I liked it more, but I've leveled with that before. It's good, it's my favorite. But I've never tried this, and so we're gonna go give it a good old respec. I think my game's breaking.
You've got some goods in.
Time to refocus.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
Actually insane the lack of loot and crafting materials in this game. Like, it's something. I haven't found an exalted orb since like Act 3 or 4. Or Act 4 from the bell. Guaranteed spot.
Let's try something different.
That's not really good. That's not a very good known. There. Will not. Oh, we technically need some armor break, I will not.
This is not the place or the time.
Need some end. Why not EP? True.
I must meditate.
Figured no. Okay. I just wanted to. I don't know. I figured I'd set up a tree where Whirling Assault gets all the attack speed nodes. So I got all the attack speed nodes I could, and then specifically putting the elemental skills that are not Whirling Assault into elemental stuff.
What have you learned? Let's try something different.
The shock magnitude is cool, but we got too many skills that aren't anything to do with shock magnitude. It's gonna be better bang for our buck to just do that. I don't know, just a test. Interesting, this is a can allocated Bora.
All the time.
Whirling Assault is a base attack time, no matter what, by the way, so attack speed isn't great.
Good day. Where to?
Interesting. Travel to the Eye of Hanakora. So attack speed not worth. That would make sense with
A place steeped in tradition.
I put rapid attacks 2 in it, and it didn't change the damage even in the slightest. I don't know, you can do weapon stuff unarmed. Yup. Attack time is 1.4 seconds. 1.45 seconds. I see. So it can't get... You're saying it can't get below the said time. So attack speed can only do so much for it, basically. So attack speed in a little bit is technically helpful, but full investing in it is not worth, because it'll always be... It'll always be a certain amount of time spent doing it. It's an interesting restriction.
Even in death, they fight with honor. Show your strength.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Only thing with that is the combo. I was like, well, I don't need Bell in the attack speed, but you do need Bell in the same weapon set. Martial artist technically fixes them, but you do need Bell in the same weapon set. Otherwise, you just can't build combo for it.
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
I have walked through fire.
When do you get out of Hollow Bomb? It kind of depends. If you find a crazy quarterstaff, you can use it. Towards the end of Act 4 / interludes is when you can start getting some good bases for quarterstaffs.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
Okay. Definitely looks like an improvement with archery.
Smiles upon your bravery.
With the fixed up tree.
welcome surprise.
Middle of Act 4 is when you start getting a great base for quarterstaffs. Which one?
Bitter chill.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
No, it's really start great base. Find a staff that can out damage it. Gotcha.
See you soon.
Gotcha. The pro of going hollow palm in the campaign, if you do see it all the way through though, potentially is your weapon's a big exalt sink. You potentially save a little bit of exalts for when you get to MAMS. Start spending them on like getting your reses fixed and stuff. Things you might need. Oh, that turtle just one-tapped me. Pretty impressive, Mr. Turtle. Bunnissimo build. I haven't finished farming him yet. I was thinking about just buying him, honestly.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Please give me lightning rounds. 36 to 95. This map, it is pretty long. Hefty quarterstaff.
For that.
What's the base you said you were looking for? He said hefty. Oh shit, I'll go. That one bricked, but noted.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
How much do you think those facebreaker gloves are gonna be on League launch? Depends on how they interact with Monk.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
I'm very curious to what they're gonna do.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
It disconnected me. I'm done. Alright.
Fraythorn Mules? Wait, why Fraythorn Mules? Low-level spirit gems? Ritual for uniques. Oh, that will be interesting, right? The ritual will only be the ritual in the campaign will give you potentially a leveling unique. Stage breakers have no level requirements. Interesting, interesting.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
It'll be a Giga strat. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Right? I guess what you're trying to get at is that the pool of potential uniques would be lower at that level. So your chance of finding them would be better. That's a great question.
The warrior emerges from the caldera,
Right now, I kind of want to go Ice Shot. Just seems stronger, man. But the thing is, I feel like the martial artist in the footage looks fucking crazy. So I think the like missing pieces to make all this stuff really sick is gonna be in that ascendancy. Using a spot to power level your characters? No, it's not, power leveling is not as much of a thing in this game. Oh. Gonna have Arcane Archer. Arcane Archer would be fucking sick. What do you say? You can't power level? I mean, like, potentially in Temple, but like, don't you still kind of need to go through the campaign? It's in the like ritual only gives uniques now. Well, that and the omens.
Now I get you. Yama knows your fate. Catch yourself if you can.
What is this power? Quickly now!
Catch this!
This is a very great view. Thank you, video game.
Yama know you now. You are not worthy.
Much view, such wow.
Catch yourself if you can.
To me!
Oh, bro, I almost died to that because it took so long for the explosion to actually happen.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
New tree, yeah, definitely.
A worthy foe. And a strange one.
Ah! Go.
Definitely.
Step 4. You met the Mother of...
Yeah, whirling's a little bit weird. It's one of the few skills that I've used that just doesn't, I mean, it doesn't, just hits. Doesn't convert anything, doesn't have any additional stuff. It's just a spin. What, out of curiosity, is my crit chance? 4.5%. Road to the sea, to the sky that you believe in, we rely on. You'd think that there'd be more like melee damage increases by the monk side. But there isn't really any. There's like a disnode by the huntress, and that's kind of it. Like if I type in melee, it's literally only this wheel all the way down here. What's this? Spell damage. Sick. Like monk, you have to go crit. Yeah. Well, because generic damage increases are what's best for you. So yeah, going crit good, but like, can you even justify going crit this early? Surely not, right? Level 48? Not with 4.5% crit chance. Maybe with like a 12% crit chance quarterstaff, you could work with it. That's why the elemental damage cluster, power charge, and the quarterstaff cluster. Elemental damage cluster. You talking about this one? We pathed up to that originally, then unspec'd out of it for this. There's two power charge clusters. This one's crit damage, and then there's this one, which is +2 to maximum. But it's all crit damage leading to it. Yeah, I mean, the good elemental ones are here. These three are, like, pretty solid. Harness is pretty solid. I grabbed nature for the inflict elements and elemental damage. There's not a ton else. We spec'd originally down to a primal sundering. This is a good node, but far for us currently. We figured out our league starter. We're close. Hail is a really good node. Hail, empowered attacks. Is there a specific thing that counts as being empowered? Like, is staggering palm buff considered empowered attacks? That I actually don't know. It's easy enough to test. Believe it would say empowered. Yeah, that's how it usually works. It says empowers your next use. Like, charge staff doesn't say it empowers your attacks. Why is my in-game text so scraggly and hard to read? That's a great question. I noticed that in one of my recordings, and I don't really know why. Only attacks that expend power charges. I mean, it would make sense that this would count as empowering your attack. It just doesn't say that it does. Yeah, I noticed in that video as well. I don't know why it's so hard to read. It looks normal on my screen. Might be a stream setting. Actual text on staggering palm and charge staff. Dash to an enemy and strike them instantly, having stunning enemies which are primed for stun, performing additional strikes to other primed targets in range. If your first target was stunned, heavy stunning enemy with this skill grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaffs to add projectiles for a short duration. Heavy stunning additional enemies adds to the buff's duration. Yeah, is the buff the exact same thing as being empowered? Empowered skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but a number of stats specifically apply to empowered skills. Yeah, gotcha. It doesn't say that anywhere. That's weird. Usually it says that. Like, for example... How sure are you? Like, Barrage says it specifically empowers your next barrageable attack. Empowered attacks. Same with Ice-Tipped Hours. Empowers your next attack. It doesn't say that keyword anywhere in any Staggering Palm or Charge Staff. I'm not saying it's not correct. I'm just saying it's weird that there's not consistency there. Same as empowered spark support. Well, empowered spark support sounds like it says that it's empowered. No. Empower some of your attacks. Yeah. I don't. Well, it worked. I not use it on your monk. I could test it.
Let's try some.
How sure are you that it worked?
How can I? Quickly.
Let's
Alright, I'll
try
do a little
something
test.
different.
Greetings.
Time to refocus.
Fuck you. I just want to test things.
on. Where to? Hard to port.
Falling Thunder and Flicker Strike are empowered attacks.
In the King's March Tavern?
Yes, those are empowered attacks. But I don't think me using Charge Staff or Staggering Palm empowers my attack. I think that is incorrect.
Many speak of justice. Few truly live it. Good night!
Cold. No. Okay. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. They're not empowered attacks. Yeah, Falling Thunder and that kind of stuff would be, but they're specifically say that they're empowered. Anyway, sound projectile.
Catch your eye?
Hmm. Well, to be fair, it doesn't say that it's empowered either.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
As require something and mod with support to make use of hail. Gotcha. I wonder what will do the empowered sparks in your profane ritual. What the fuck is empowered sparks? You mentioned this earlier. Sword skills will generate charges. When generating power charges with sword skills, empower some of your attacks to trigger spark projectiles. Oh, what? I've never seen this before. Why would you want to trigger sparks? If you were a spellcaster, maybe? Why will I don't know. To shock. Yeah, it still needs to do damage though to shock. It's still called empowered. True. Alright, good testing. But yeah, no, I don't think that worked. I like empowered my attack and I didn't gain any extra cold on this go. Good testing. Alright, it's 4 a.m. I'll go to sleep. GG's gamers. Test that support yesterday. Yeah. Just because something does lightning damage or cold damage doesn't mean it can freeze or shock. It still needs to deal damage. Shock, chance, and all those things allow you to deal less damage with said skills to build up those ailments. But by base, you need to do a certain amount of damage to freeze or shock those things. And like shock, chance, and freeze buildup reduce your damage formula that is needed to freeze. So, like, for example, if you have 0% freeze buildup, but you're doing a lot of cold damage, then you freeze regardless. You don't use any freeze buildup. All right. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. No raid. It's 4 a.m. I gotta go pass out. All right. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging.